komen juist aan de caravan. Ze komen juist aan de caravan. Ze komen juist aan de caravan.
Yeah, the exposure definitely is a treat, and the view is even better.
And as much as we had a nice backdrop, I mean, I think, we're a bit static, don't you think? I think something more excited needs to be happening on these lines.
Yeah, let's get back to the races, and I think it's time to head down to the studio.
Sounds like a good idea. Because we're totally not in the studio yet. Man, those balloons.
So if you are joining us here now,
yeah, we wish you a warm welcome. And there we are, back in our caravan. And got some excited races coming up, the semi-finals for the women.
So that's a little teaser of the views we'll be experiencing this afternoon, and we're going to have a lot better than me and Yoba enjoying a natter.
Yeah.
But we are going to have some of the fastest slackliners in the world.
Exactly. Get some guests in the studio, get some fast slackers on the line. It's going to be an exciting day. There you see a nice view from the anchor. It really is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Got our Y2K there, beautifully rigged on these stunning towers.
Yeah, it's just really gorgeous. It's such a treat to be able to have a comp like this with such a nice view.
And as you can see, this stunning bridge is kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, absolutely. You drive in and you pass through a tiny village, and then you look a little bit in front, you see this massive bridge with slacklines in between it, and you're like, why is this massive bridge connecting this tiny village?
And there is actually a bit of a story to it. The massive bridge was built for a highway,
Exactly.
but the highway never happened. So we're blessed with this beautiful structure.
Exactly. You'd think a comp on a bridge put images of cars and a lot of noise around and things like that, but in the end, Well,
No,
super chill.
we just get birdsong and views here.
Exactly. Good vibes on the outside. People excited to be here. Lots of people passing by on bikes and stopping over for a look, and you know.
And yeah, if you are just joining us here today, we have comments you can add to the conversation. We'll have athletes joining us, so you're welcome to ask questions. And it shouldn't be too long before the races begin.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll be sharing some beautiful scenery and some of the things happening around. We've got parkour.
Yeah.
We've got
parkour.
beginner slack lines.
Little climbing wall as well, I saw.
Mm?
Yeah.
Aerials, abseiling. So yeah, really have put on such a spectacle for
Any
locals
passers by. Yeah.
and yeah, the international slackline community as well.
We're doing the men's. Can we get the overview again of the schedule?
I expected the women's, but I think
Me
I
too.
just saw a Kuba.
I think I saw Kuba. I'm pretty sure he didn't just switch sides in 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's hope not. But yeah, it looks like we've got the men's coming up. That is Vidal versus Kuba.
Yeah, there they are. And it's gonna be a good race, huh? Kuba's time on that last one, 1:02. He's almost breaking into that 1 minute barrier. I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, we haven't had an upset yet so far that our top seeded athletes did go through, but you can see a bit of a grouping. And
Exactly.
Kuba is encroaching on the 1 minute, so he's definitely going to be at Vidal's heels. But we know Vidal has.
I mean, Vidal has speed in the tank, but
Yeah.
yeah. We've seen it before, what can happen when you've got another slacker sniffing you behind. I mean, it's...
We've seen Vidal with the pressure of it,
Exactly.
and we've seen,
It is a competition in the end.
him excel from it already today.
Yeah.
But, he's the best time so far of the day, I believe.
I think Sasha was a bit quicker. I think in the end, Sasha was a tiny, like half a second quicker or so. Yeah. Vidal was at a 49.9. Yeah, he was at a 0.9 and Sasha was at a 0.5, something like this. Like half a second-ish ahead. But I mean, yeah, if Vidal keeps his consistency and Kuba doesn't speed up, yeah, it's going to be a tough race for Kuba. Let me see who's going to proceed to the finals. There we are, the qualification times. Mind that it was a windy day, so all the times are a bit higher, but we can see there that tight grouping at the front. So Vidal, Jeff and Sasha up close, and then Kuba being a tiny bit behind.
Yeah. And it's actually, it is Vidal quickest, then Jeff, and then Sasha.
No.
Yeah, he just broke
but these
past
were the qualification times for yesterday.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Yeah, that isn't the runs before. I just thought the best was from overall.
But man, yeah, it's going to be a close one. I mean, I would love to see Kuba break the minute barrier and go 50 something at least.
Yeah, that would be a celebration for sure, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be great to see. It's nice to see the bridge get a bit more busy. More and more people showing up.
Yeah, it is stunning, isn't it, seeing the reactions.
We've got the man himself, Jeff, at the window. How are you doing, Jeff?
Good.
Nice.
Getting a bit tense now.
Yeah, the fire is heating up, isn't it?
Indeed.
So can you help us a little bit with explaining the organisation for the event? How much have you done? How hard did you have to work? Sure, just a little, to help other slackliners do it, hopefully.
Okay. But actually, I moved to this city 2 years ago, and one of the first things I saw here was this bridge, of course.
Yeah,
and
makes sense.
Like a couple of weeks later, I started writing documents to apply the permissions.
Nice.
And then it took until now, till everything was fine with permissions, with funding, so it started already 1.5 years ago.
Nice.
But then I think around November, full on for funding, and then
Yeah.
that's the hardest part. Like,
So really, it's getting the wheels turning, starting to apply before you before you're even ready makes sense, and then once you get permissions, then the funding, and then you create something beautiful like this. Well played, sir.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's really incredible. It's such a fun event so far.
Super happy with the results. With that
Some good runs so far, hasn't there been?
yeah, I'm happy. Happy. All in a second again. Huh?
Yeah.
That stands.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So close. Do you think Kuba's going to break the minute mark?
Yeah.
It feels like that's
Kuba
about
is
to
a
happen.
competition beast. He gets better every run. I'm super sure.
Yeah, nice.
Super nice. I'm really excited to see it. I think it'll give Vidal a run for his money. Should be a good show.
I think the rope access company is also one of the sponsors, and they will also pass by once.
Pop by. Yeah, sure, for sure. We love having people at the window. So.
Yeah, all
Tell them.
guests are welcome.
Oh,
And yeah, we just actually mentioned the ab sale we've got just here, and it's great you've got so many other people involved. That we've got parkour, haven't we? We've got a climbing wall, and then speed line downstairs too. And are we having a speed line competition today downstairs?
It's just like with a chart, like doing the best times, have some fun, and there's also some circus in preparation, trapeze,
Yeah.
silks.
amazing.
Aerials, yeah,
Aerials.
it really is. And then we've even got parkour on the bridge, which is extra cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, just stunning, isn't it? How on such an industrial-sized
That's
bridge
really nice.
that we're just surrounded by bird song and sunshine and views. It really
so
is.
cool.
It's just
Yeah.
breathtaking.
That's really incredible. The athletes are at the other side, sitting. One is standing, but at the flags, ready to go, pretty much.
Yeah, Kuba's up there having a boogie.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. Nothing better than some just chilling on the line in Expo. It's just such a wonderful thing to do.
I feel like he's also a bit of a crab dabbler. But I'm pretty sure he's done some epic crab sending. I think he was one of the pioneers as well.
Probably.
I think.
Yeah.
We can check with him later.
Should
But
ask him.
Yeah,
If he comes by the window, we'll ask him if he's a
Yeah,
crab
yeah.
dabbler and see if he understands.
I could be wrong, but I think
Look at this man. I mean,
I think so.
tell me that's not a man who's crab dabbling. Oh, now he's straight again, but taking a seat. Yeah, it's going to be a real clash. Let's see if they can, work with the pressure up there.
Yeah. Such a beautiful backdrop for it.
Yeah, incredible.
It's so strange to have high lines with such flat land surrounding for me that, yeah.
I always say it's the one thing about living in a flat place is the second you go up a tiny bit, you've got view everywhere.
It is charming.
Hello, Vidal. Some nice stoke in the chat for Vidal. Yeah, and don't feel free to ask questions in the chat for the people watching. We're happy to answer.
1 minute before
Try
the
to
race
answer
starts.
or get
1
inspiration for what we should ask the athletes. 1 minute before they start, so both of them chilling out, enjoying the view, getting ready for an epic race.
Vidal with the full-on colour scheme as usual.
Always.
Yeah. Trail blazing through the sky.
Exactly. I mean, the slack
30
fash,
seconds
it's
before we start.
important.
You can raise your arms to indicate that you are ready.
Yeah, it
Gonna
shows
get a
Good luck.
nice sign, so they're both ready to go. So any second now we'll see the dots appear on screen. And hear the beeps. Oh, you can see the highway laid out for Vidal there. It's got everything nice and straight, loops under the line.
We will start racing in about 8
8
seconds.
seconds to go.
Time to get ready.
And
There they
we're
go.
off.
We're off. Nice, strong, solid start from Vidal. Little wobble on Kuba's side, but wow, they're nice. Both at a good pace.
Look at that. You can see Kuba pushing
Yes.
those steps to the maximum because he knows he has to.
Vidal
really
seems to be.
breaking the run style.
Yeah,
Very
he's bringing
nice.
it though.
Yeah.
Arms up nicely. very little wobbles as well.
Look at that,
I mean,
that's the
ooh.
halfway point.
Yep,
That's definitely
really quick.
looking good for breaking the
I
minute.
think Vidal is up ahead a little bit, but let's see.
Oh, yes, he
We'll
is.
get a nice side
Look at
shot.
that.
Oh, it's close though. They're neck and neck.
Yeah,
Vidal, 3 more tapes to go. Kuba running as well. Yeah, but it's definitely gonna, if there's no upsets. Nice 50, solid 50 from Vidal. Let's see if Kuba is gonna 54 for Kuba. Wow!
he didn't just break the minute. He
That is
smashed it.
he smashed through it. 54. That's a beautiful time. I'm sure he's chuffed with that one.
What is that? 10 seconds off? Off his.
8 seconds. He was 1:02 on the last
yeah.
run, but that's an improvement. If he does another 8 seconds off, Vidal might be in trouble. Eh?
Yeah, true.
Just has to do it again. How hard can it be, really? Wow, super nice run. He looks so solid, Kuba, as well. Like from the get-go. I think a tiny little wobble at the start I saw, and then just running. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Good race, good from Vidal. He kept it together. Looking ever solid.
Yeah, I think he just knows if he keeps that consistency. Yeah.
Someone with a name I will not try to pronounce in the chat asks what the length of the line is. It's 100. So the lines in total are 200 meters, and then there's a 100-meter section where they race on.
Yeah.
So the race is 100 meters.
So they're basically racing the middle of the line of 200.
Yeah, exactly. And Barry asks in the chat if there's any changes in technique since Largs, and if anyone else has taken over Sasha toe inward technique. And so far, I haven't seen it. Like,
I haven't seen anyone else. I've seen a few people try it, and but I think it is to do with the way Sasha's hips are. It makes sense for him, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So far, no other athlete has unlocked Sasha's stance.
Not that I've seen anyway, but
I mean,
who knows what might be
Yeah.
happening around the slack world.
we don't have any crap doublers anymore, right? We are in full, like everybody walks toes out, like same style pretty much. Vidal, Jeff walks toes out, and Kuba as well. Oh, well, Kuba walks pretty straight, I guess.
I mean, I would say personally there's a difference between Vidal and Jeff's foot position by quite a lot. I would say Jeff's toes are opens and Vidal's are relatively straight. Like most people, I think, have
Exactly.
open toes or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
slightly sidestepped.
Vidal does walk pretty straight, but Kuba as well. When
Yeah.
we look at Kuba's feet, are also quite aligned with the line. So
Yeah, and I think it's to do with the dynamics of the hips and the knees, depending on where your foot comfortably lands and
Yeah,
where you
exactly.
feel comfortable catching. Because I think straight is a better position, but it's definitely harder to catch and not misstep.
exactly, if you think about the alignment, like if it's straight and you miss a bit, you fully miss. But if it's like that, you have a lot more space to possibly like save.
And
you know.
catch, yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
And they're back already over at the anchor, so we shouldn't have too long before they're starting again.
Exactly, they'll have
Vidal
a little
does
chill.
not mess around.
Fall from Kuba.
2
He
minutes
probably knows
before
that he
the
still has
next
some
race.
time to straighten out his line and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make a difference having a nice straight line.
Yeah.
It's probably going to feel silly for taking a leash where it can get messed
Exactly. Earlier we had a
Be
nice shot
honest.
of the top of the line where you could really see Vidal's line with no backup loops over.
up. I believe, though, they have 2 minutes before it starts, so he could possibly run out and straighten it a little more.
Yeah, maybe just pull the back up a bit, something like this. Yeah, there you can see
Vidal.
that nice straight line.
Fully chilling, you can see he's not bothered about the exposure at all.
Saying hi to the crowd. Man, those leggings are great. Always rocking the fashion.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, good times. What do you think? Kuba, is he going to be just satisfied and happy that he did a 54, or you think he's going to go even lower?
1 minute before we start the next race. 1 minute.
I think Vidal will go faster.
Yeah.
And
we're going to continue the
Kuba
trend
will
of...
also, but I can't see him knocking off that amount of time again.
Yeah, let's see.
And yeah,
I kind of agree, but you never know.
I think that was almost a safety run by Vidal at 50.
Yeah, I mean, at this point. It's just locked in and...
30 seconds before we start.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
It's going to be a big push in the finals. And, of course, as ever, there's always the risk of leash falls. So...
And we've got the sun nicely overhead now as well.
Yeah.
Rather than in the morning, it would have been slightly to the side in the eyes, so that should make a little bit of difference. Just having that slightly better visual control.
Yeah.
We will be starting very shortly.
Okay, thumbs went up, so both athletes are ready. There they go, they're off. Little bounce at the start, but nothing they can't run through. Good pace on both sides. Kuba doing nice big steps as well. Man.
Yeah, it looks like Vidal's motoring along nicely.
Yeah, but Kuba is coming along as well. I mean, it looks really close for now.
Yep.
You see it on the shots there. They're passing the splits, both of them, you see.
Yeah.
They're both on the split. They're really close together.
Yeah, that and I think this is actually, this looks like it could be slower than last. I'm not sure.
Let's see. I'm not sure, but they're really close. Is Kuba in front? I'm not sure, but it's... Oh my God, it's close. Come
Kuba's
on.
in front.
Kuba in the lead. Let's see who finishes first. Oh, the time is saying 56 and 55, but it's definitely close enough to give it a little weight before cheering too hard.
That looked very close.
Oh, man,
I was looking out the window and Kuba was definitely ahead.
Yeah, it
at the
seemed
last
like
second,
it.
and I think it was just the last few steps that had Vidal cross over. Hopefully we can get a replay of that.
What are we seeing here?
What are we seeing, Sasha?
I think
Like it was Vidal, I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vidal won. I saw too, but it was so close.
Oh my God.
Kuba looked like he was going to win, and then Vidal quick
What
step
happened?
to
I didn't
finish.
see the beginning of the race. I was just walking up here, getting ready, had my coffee.
It seemed like Vidal just had a slow start, and then
Like he didn't tell nothing? Crazy. And
Okay,
yeah,
some replays are coming in,
Yeah.
so we can maybe get some more
this
insights
is Kuba,
on
you know?
who won.
yeah, Kuba's
Can
looking.
do some little frame by frame. You see, there's Kuba's in the front, but Vidal with the big
Big
last
step,
strides.
yeah.
Boom, just a tiny bit before Kuba. Oh, man. Vidal won that race in the last 2 steps.
Yeah, literally. And sliding as well.
That is
that little bit of
incredible.
extra slide just gave him the edge.
Such a close race, man. Oof. I'm sure Vidal is happy that he made that one. Because that would have been a spicy third round. Man, Kuba
Well played.
held it together like super
really
solidly.
well played.
Wow.
Less than half a second apart, guys.
You know, this is Kuba. Like when I had a race against him in France 2 years ago,
Yeah.
in the final, he suddenly improved like 5 seconds as well.
Yeah.
I was like, okay,
Yep,
easy. He has like the best time he had was 1:18,
Yeah.
so easy. I just go
Take
slow
it
and
easy,
steady,
yeah.
Go 112, went 112, and he was 113, and I was like, what the fuck?
And what, back then, you had the record of what? 1 minute 4, I think
1
it
minute
was in
6
in competition.
in competition.
6.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long
So then-
history away from today, it seems. but
And yeah, in the second round he almost improved himself again, but he fell. So then was an easy win in the end. But like, Kuba can in this competition.
he can clutch
He can
it.
suddenly,
Yeah.
He has more than Dan there. Like,
Man, what a beautiful run.
yes, crazy. Like, yesterday, his like until now I think his best time was like, how much?
I have no idea what his best times were, but I mean, he did a 1:10
1 minute 9
in
in yesterday,
qualifiers.
and
yeah,
1
1:10, I
minute
think.
6 before.
And then 2, and then dropped it another 8 seconds.
And now he was like 54.
4, yeah. that's fast.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
And Vidal felt the pressure because in the second run he was way slower suddenly.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's intense, man.
Yeah. In the comments, Felipe says now all that's left is to eat Sasha for breakfast. How do you feel about that, Sasha?
Well, Felipe, I'm sorry.
To disappoint. I don't know, man. The betting odds are not looking great for you, man.
Well, you have to surprise, huh?
You know,
I'm at
trust
the moment.
the polls sometimes.
I'm at the moment the one with the best time, huh? In competition.
That's true.
In the
That's
whole
true.
competition, I have the world record.
Absolutely, he's in front.
Of course, best competition time of 100 meters.
We're very excited to see.
So,
It's gonna be some beautiful races. Man, that was nuts. And some love for Sasha from Japan. Yeah, bye.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, good time. So you're up next, or what? Or what's happening?
I'm like now the women are, and then it's me.
So we get a
I'm
staggered
getting
women
in my
and men.
caffeine here.
Yeah, getting ready.
And yeah, Chechi Julie, Chechi Mel.
Another coffee enjoyer at the window.
You want some coffee?
So watching replays, guys. Do you see it already, Archie?
Who
Look at that.
won?
Vidal won.
But look at that.
He was.
so
If you like a couple of frames back on this, at some point, Kuba is actually in the lead. Like at the last 2 steps from the thing, Kuba is in front, and then Vidal clutches it out in the last 2 steps.
Yeah, I think Kuba doesn't know how to finish yet the race.
Can we see that
this?
replay just one more time?
and maybe
I can't look at it enough.
a little bit longer. If we can get a few more steps.
I'll have a
just
pause
like-
at the front so you can
yeah.
really see the.
Yeah, he extends so much at the end. So.
Yeah. Vidal is
It was
giving a bow.
Do we have the time on that one? On those times yet?
Yeah, we have the times. I think it's less than a second apart. Here we go to the. Yeah, the replay. Here we go.
Question.
Look
for
at that.
you.
You see how Kuba was actually in front there, like before that step. And Vidal just clutches out the finish.
Just like Kuba doesn't know how to like do this
He
big
needs
steps
one more big
for the
step.
end.
Yeah.
These big sliding steps,
Ridiculous. So cool.
which Vidal pulled off.
I think to get to that next level, you need to be really good at this as well.
Yeah, to get those long strides, like just. Yeah, beautiful.
Archie, I was just wondering, as a freestyler as well, had you seen anyone on the speed lines popping freestyle moves?
Of course, Chechi, I think, was doing some shoulder stands statically, but still, I think I would like to see some Nevermind catches during the finals. I think Sasha is capable,
Yeah.
although I know Nevermind is not his favorite trick, so...
Vidal
No.
well,
Let's not go for Nevermind, because for Nevermind you have to first fall.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not going to do that.
Also, for a Nevermind, you have to go one way and then the other way. I think I've seen Vidal drop down, just rotate around and go back up pretty much. Like,
Yeah, it's like a chess catch.
roll back
Now.
up. Like,
Do the Nevermind while untwisting the line so it's flat. Pull the back up like...
Adjust the glasses.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, I have to check if I have to go up on the tower already.
Yeah,
So,
Good luck.
guys.
Good luck.
Coffee vibes are strong outside.
Of course, yeah. I know. Now the day's over for me. I can chill, have some coffee. I don't really like to drink coffee so much before.
Could I steal a
Of
little?
course.
This happy close-up of Vidal. A second ago. Yeah. Keep the energy going because there's still plenty of excitement to come. There he is, the man, Speed himself.
Yeah, you can tell. Like, added drama move.
I'm sure because when you're, it's easy for us in the studio. We get the slow-mo replay really quick, but I'm sure Vidal was sitting up there for a little bit like, am I? You know?
Yeah, it's
I
a
make it?
tense
Did I not?
moment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, beautiful. Man, what a race!
What a race.
I figured it would be an exciting one. I felt Kuba just, you know,
You could
you could see it in
he
him.
could.
Like, yeah, exactly.
But do we have the times yet for those?
I think they did 55, 56 on the last one.
Yeah,
and
55 is
yeah, and
like
just next to each other. 55.7, like
No,
very close.
55.9, 55.6.
yeah, like-
I swear it was like
less than
really
half a second
close.
of difference.
Yeah, I
and
think-
then the first run, Kuba did 54.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking good.
Insane, right?
The thing for Kuba is he's only recently. He told me only recently getting under a minute. So
Yeah,
for him
yeah.
to push like that in
To
2
pull
runs,
2 under a minute runs in the
yeah,
comp
it's
is
impressive.
really incredible. It really shows he's good at performing
Yeah.
under pressure. It
Yeah,
seems.
for sure. For sure.
Yeah, you can see the little cotch on the top
Yeah.
there.
It's very tight up there.
Yeah,
It's maybe difficult to see. It looks comfortable, but it's
For sure.
it's a bit difficult to maneuver. you know.
Cameraman there and everybody.
He's got a chair, the cameraman. Wow, that's a new
Luxury.
development since I've been up there.
I think it makes sense. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That like just surrounded by such a fall everywhere.
Yeah,
that it's just it's one of
Tiny
those
little
things.
platform
You can
in
just feel
space.
yourself being small.
Yeah. You're like,
You don't want to stand
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
It's
you
like,
don't want to stand up.
up. But yeah, we do in a slack line.
Yeah.
But that, it's like, no, this is.
coming.
The thing is, even though you're clipped in, to the rope, like
Yeah,
with the person,
yeah.
imagine if you fell off, it would be like
yeah, really
straight
not
against the
fun.
concrete. Like,
Yeah, but technically, you wouldn't want to attach yourself where you could fall because of the fall factor. You would
Yeah.
want to attach where you can't actually come
properly
off the
fall. Yeah,
tower.
I think the way that the security rope is set up there, you wouldn't properly fall off the
it's
edge.
Pretty fine. It's like in the middle of it.
It would scare you.
when
I think a lot.
for sure.
It would probably scare you, but
When I had my session yesterday and I came back, I definitely kind of beached whale myself onto the.
the first time going on the line for me, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I think that's one of the most awkward get-ons I've had.
Yeah.
And get-offs, where it's just like, even though
me-
it's not technically hard, it should be easy,
Yeah.
just the exposure makes it like,
It's one of the most interesting approaches I've had for an anchor.
Yeah. The
Like
approach is-
squeezing your way through this like metal pipe for
Although,
40 meters.
I think my second my other best contender is the approach I had in China. Do you remember your approach in China? Because to me it was quite memorable.
it's incredible.
Because it's also interesting. It was definitely a way I never approached highlines before, which was by escalator.
Escalator, wow, that's luxury. I hear like Switzerland is similar to that.
It's really funny. You're like in this mountain area, and all of a sudden you're on an escalator, and you're like, what? Kind of doesn't make sense for a second, for sure.
Jeff is going up now as well.
Yeah, they're getting ready. First we have the women. Yeah, look, there's the. So you have nice nature, and then bam, escalator.
Oh, it's busy. It's busy though.
Yeah, it was busy days.
So obscure.
So between this and escalator, I think those are my weirdest highline anchor approaches for sure.
My thought, it should be on a rope, and then we just have all the athletes just
Climb the outside.
No, as in, if you had a pulley system with a locker, then just you
Yeah.
clip on a rope and you have
No.
your 10 friends just.
Yeah. Or we do
Up
two
And then,
competitions.
and then ab down. It would like
Could
if
work.
you wanted actually efficient
That'd be good
change
service
it, like
for sure.
it would be
Yeah.
nice.
I saw someone going up with the power descender just now.
Really?
That would be luxury.
That's luxury,
Everyone, like,
yeah.
You can even do it with the down and the up as well. That if someone wants to come down, that weight brings
yeah.
them up, which is quite fun too.
Could be nice to combine a speed climbing competition with a speed lining competition. We bolt a route on the top, like an easy route, 6A or something, into the thing. Speed climb.
The rope access people who set up all the ropes and stuff. So
Yeah, shout out to HS Works.
yeah. High-end safety works.
They're looking for employees, so if anyone wants to get into rope access, go to
Come to the bridge. Say hi.
highsafe.com/jobs. Put in Archie Williams as the discount code. No, don't do that.
Yeah, good vibes. So there's some other bystanders doing rappels and stuff from the bridge. It's really nice to see.
They have a really nice setup today.
Yeah,
Down below,
looks
they
like
have a lot of people enjoying the small slack lines.
There he goes, down
Oh,
on the wrap.
that's a future HS employee, that right there.
Got the hard hat on and everything.
Train them young.
Oh, yeah.
Off he goes.
Landing pretty much right next to my van.
In the skylight, onto the bed.
Exactly, just straight to the bed.
That was a cool shot we had there. That's a new one.
Yeah. They're getting the angles sometimes. There she is.
So we've got the girls coming up now.
Chechi.
Chicharito.
4 socks on.
She was wearing 5 socks yesterday.
Yeah, she said she
five
was
pairs
wearing
of
4
socks.
socks today.
4, okay. Maybe yesterday she realised sensitivity was an issue, and went
5
less.
was just one too many. Reduce it to 4. Dialed in, perfect.
Happy days.
Maybe, some, because I'm sure she mentioned as well that she rips through socks.
Yeah.
So maybe she just sometimes gets a bit of a thicker sock and she's like, okay, I can do with 4 today. And then
She should
got real thin socks, she's like, oh, I need 5. And
Yeah. She should get a sock sponsorship.
yeah,
That would
sock
be-
sponsor.
Definitely.
That could work.
Definitely needed. I mentioned Dyneema socks to her, I think, back.
Dyneema socks.
So, yeah.
We thought maybe grippy sock on the back foot and then Dyneema sock in front with a crab thing,
Yeah, I don't know if how much she really slides both feet. Like when I've tried crab walking, I don't properly slide the feet, but I'm not very good at it. But
So you say you try crab walking?
I have.
Would you consider yourself a crab dabbler?
I'm a crab dabbler. Yeah, I'm a crab dabbler.
That's what we coined the freestyle stands in the walk, where they keep, like you do with your push.
That's a crab dabbler.
You're a crab
Kind
dabbler.
of crab walking, but
Yes.
you're still kind of.
Let's call it the non-slide crab.
Yeah, I think it's just crab dabbling.
Crab dabbling. Yeah. I have dabbled in crab a couple times.
We thought so. We were
Yeah.
like, that kind of
Figured
looks like
so.
crab dabbling.
I think.
wonder.
Yeah, I feel my bouncing position when I do freestyle, my feet are in this position, like slightly, not really expo, but yeah, crab dabbling. So I like to bounce like this. So when I thought about
Full crab.
just a little dabble,
Little dabble.
So when I thought about my technique that I would try and practice for this competition, I just thought that is my most stable position, is my feet like this on the line, so it just made sense.
Well, we can see it working for you, that you've increased your speed a lot very quickly, haven't you?
Yeah, since starting this new, since crab dabbling, I was able to get 30 seconds off my PR in 2 weeks or something.
And we've also heard rumors of you training with metronomes.
Ooh, who told you those rumors?
Secret.
That's
Get
a
the
secret
inside scoop.
rumor.
Get the inside scoop here.
That's a secret. That's a secret.
No, I like it. I think
Tell us about it,
there could be
yeah.
something in it.
Yeah, I play a lot of music, and we've played music together.
Exactly.
And with the metronome, it's super easy to just say, okay, now I'm gonna go 5 BPM faster, and it forces you to know if you can keep it. But equally, you can achieve the same by just taking bigger steps. But having that control of just being able to be consistent at taking steps like this, and do 5 laps at 120, then go up by 10, go up by 10. And then eventually it just becomes there, and then so it worked really well at the beginning, but then when you're just trying to beat your record, I think maybe it's better to do it without it and just try and go as fast as possible. Consistency, because I was trying basically before to be able to do 120 easily before coming here, because I thought that would be roughly the time to qualify.
Yeah.
And with the metronome, I realized 120 BPM, 125, I was able to do quite easily, basically the whole 100 meters. And if I take my normal steps, then it was around 120 every time. So it's just to be able to control it like that is
It's
really
an interesting
nice.
one, because once you have that timing and that motion, then you can technically speed it up, I guess. So
Yeah, and then if you just take 5 centimeters bigger steps in the same time, then you'll be faster. And it's just to have that level of control, for me, makes it interesting. Speedlining and having like goals and stuff, you know.
You've got your BPM and your MPB, your meters per beat.
Meters per beat. Meters per beat. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Wow, that's a new term.
language. Getting excited.
Yeah, you have to do it in a different time signature. Like, I walk in 5:16.
I would love to know what harmony old Vidal is pulling.
I was watching before the competition many like videos from Lax and trying to like work out the time basically of like when they were stepping. And I think he was at like 145 or 150 BPM, but look, they change like all the time. It's not like one consistent. When you really like slow it down and analyze and try and tap it, like it's not this.
So Stein, he walks. He's also a crab dabbler.
He's a crab dabbler.
And one of his strides is definitely bigger than the other. So is he walking in swing time?
He's walking in swing. He's walking in swing for sure.
He's doing some Dilla grooves there. Like
he's doing some like new funk kind of stuff.
Yeah, some Dilla grooves, some like.
He's got a little dip to the step as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Jacob Collier described him once as he likes beats that roll like an egg.
Yeah. He's got some little swings here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was watching him yesterday, and I noticed that like one step is very big, and then it's
super big.
But that's the thing with the crab dabbling with the left foot. I can take a way bigger step, and the right one is harder to take because like you.
All right, we're gonna go to a little introduction video.
Hi, my name is Ceci. I'm 30 years old. I'm Italian and German, and I'll compete for Germany. I am the actual Speedline Highline Champion 2023. I'm a crab walker. I'm walking in Expo. I'm one of the few women doing that, or people in the world. So I'm here for defending the crab walkers, and I hope I'm gonna win. And I hope also to have good competitors, because there are not so many women speedlining. Every new speedline woman athlete is like a win for us. So it will continue to develop the sports. So I'm super happy to be here representing women and crabs. I started speedlining 3 years ago in Brazil. I had fun. I enjoyed just walking super fast and not even thinking to fall, but just focusing on the rhythm and not sliding on the line. And I think it's really fun to have someone who runs against you and you want to win. So see you there.
Beautiful, the crab queen.
Introduction for Ceci.
There's one thing I know about
since we
Ceci.
still have time, we might move to the introduction of Mel as well. Probably.
Maybe.
By my guess.
Ceci definitely isn't the crab dabbler.
No, she's
full on crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be a good crab versus non-crab battle, this one. Yeah. So is Ceci going to break the minute barrier?
I think so.
I think it could happen.
Definitely.
With the pace she had at the start of her race, like if she manages somehow to maintain that, I'm sure that's under a minute.
Ceci, 1 minute before the start. 1 minute before the start.
So we
One
have
more minute.
1 more minute before the starting.
Exactly. So there's Melanie on the left line and Ceci on the right one. Crab versus normal walker. I think Ceci is probably going to be facing Melanie, which could be also an interesting. Last race she was having her back against her opponent, but
Yeah, a bit of a cheat code there, I guess.
if she walks in the same direction of Expo, which it seems like she will, that means she can be actually watching her opponent all the way.
Yeah. I was expecting to see them more the opponent, but I didn't really.
I wonder if we could convince Ceci to not just watch,
10
but
seconds
mock her
before
opponent with crab queen moves. Just
Full on crab mode.
Hands behind the back.
There we go, dots on the screen. Beeps are happening, and they have taken off.
slide is looking good.
But
Got that consistent motion, strong expo.
slight bounds, but starting to chill out already. There's Melody going strong. I think Chechi's in a slight lead right now, for
So,
sure.
She mentioned earlier she does look
Yeah.
down, and you could see her
Yeah.
there. Just take a quick look and check where her competitor was. But she
Yeah.
does prefer to look down, as you can see there.
It's very interesting how she just, pretty much looking at the floor while she runs. She's in a good lead, but I feel like Mel's gained a bit again from the start. She maybe had a bit of a slow start, but it's realizing that she has to do some running.
Yeah, they're definitely motoring along.
Chechi is on good pace.
Well past halfway.
Definitely not going to be an under-minute run, but I mean, she can see her opponent, so I guess she knows how much gas she has to put in there. Oh, some shakes by Mel.
Little twist in the line coming up.
Yep, little bit of balancing
Yeah,
by
you
Mel
can
there in the background. You could see
See, Chechi has pulled ahead.
Chechi very
Looks like
solidly
solid finish.
crabbing her way over to that flag.
You can see she's got some backup.
Yeah, she
does.
does.
Just at the end.
124.
Oh dear.
Mel is focused on getting to the other side.
I guess that makes more of a difference for, crab sending if you have a backup loop over
Yeah,
the line if
I-
she's completely sliding.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw some twists in the line, and I was thinking that it's actually an advantage because you can just untwist it with your feet like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can imagine, because for me as well, like, if I personally, I feel that a lot on like trick zones. If a trick zone is not tensioned much, standing in expo feels way more comfortable. to me. So it's just you have that kind of extra width. Doesn't really matter, even if somehow it would shift a bit. There Melanie is.
Yeah, to be able to untwist the line while walking, I think that's nice for speed line if it's not completely clean.
Exactly. Flag coming inside. Chechi watching an expo. Yeah, there we go. 225. Hit the flag.
Your time 1 minute 24 seconds.
Yes, so time's up on the screen. 124 and 225, so a minute apart. It's going to be a hard time to make up in one race, but let's see.
Yeah, Chechi is just so consistent at not falling, she's like, even if she is going really fast, it's rare that you see her whipping.
Exactly,
basically.
it was a surprising sight this morning.
Slackline.
We have to push here, slack it.
Yeah.
Filo 3 notes. Follow them on Instagram.
Chill's got the most swanker shirt on though, in
safety
my opinion.
meeting. Yeah.
The original safety meeting shirt. It's a rare sight, that one.
This was the craziest slackline meeting.
No, this is some legendary one. Sadly, it was not even slacklining when this happened. So.
It was incredible, yeah.
It looks legendary enough.
Yeah.
Complete black.
Proper black in it, yeah.
What does it mean?
It's just like, it like improvised a lot of it.
Oh,
yeah.
Almost like an improvised slackline festival.
But urban.
That pretty much was technically was pretty much squatting. Slash festival.
It was. I mean, we were allowed.
The vibes
like
were.
like pretty much there was 2 buildings that were going to be demolished. So they wanted to do stuff with the buildings because it was going to be a while before they would be demolished. So they built like a climbing wall, and then Core somehow got in touch with them to do a festival. So we had access to the roofs, and then they gave us the keys to all of the bottom floors apartments because they were abandoned already. So we were just chilling in rooms, and everybody had their own little space.
As you can imagine, giving slackliners keys. Basically.
Yeah, it was very funny.
It's like legal squatting.
It was a great vibe. Yeah.
It was amazing. And laid the framework for the next one.
We are gonna watch
was there
the
a next
introduction video of Mel, so because we didn't get to it the first time around.
Allez, Mel.
The next one was almost as wild.
Hi everyone, my name is Mel. I'm living in Switzerland, in Bern, and I'm 30 years old. I started speed highlining when I sent my white card for the World Championship 2024 in Lax. And when I heard I was qualified, I had to train a lot because I knew that the level was super high and I didn't have the level. And since then, I really like it. I'm super ambitious, I think, and I like to push myself. What motivates me to be at the world's best is just to challenge each other. I think it's a good motivation to be always stronger when you see how far you can come. For the competition, I expect to find the flow, to be happy about the run when I finish, and to just enjoy the time with the people there. When I'm on the line, I think about walking faster, step by step. I think about my line, I think about my breathing. I like to be in a state of mind where I just walk and forget everything around and just try to be as fast as possible with control, but with letting out of control. It's really hard. When I see other athletes going so fast on the line, it inspires me a lot because I think everyone has the capacity to be able to train and to get better. And this is what I'm looking for. I'm kind of ambitious and I like to be inspired by other great athletes. And I would like to be also an inspiration for some women because I think there are not enough women taking part in those kind of competitions, and I would love them to see me and say, okay, I'm gonna try as well.
There we go. So that's Mel.
Hello, Mel. She's a huge person in Switzerland in slackline.
Yeah.
And as well
Obviously.
the current president of Slack Attack,
Very nice.
which is association with some history, right?
Yeah, legendary.
Legendary. Absolutely.
Very legendary. Beslack Attack. I've got them on my phone.
1 minute before we start the
There you go.
One of my favourite names within slackline association worlds.
Yeah.
I think.
True.
I
Slack
can't
attack.
think of many better.
Could it? I would guess it's probably the first slackline crew, maybe as well. Could it be?
Named to be a crew, you mean?
Yeah, like official, actual entity. I wouldn't be surprised.
It was not the first association of Switzerland, but
Okay.
it's like the first still existing, so it's like the longest
Yeah.
existing.
Yeah, that's.
before we start.
And we have like the
15
longest history of slackline festivals, right?
Yeah.
Burn City Slack.
Yeah.
Who hasn't been there should go there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think I've spent more time in Bern, definitely outside of Bern City Slack though. But it's just a good place. Right, I think we're about to get started.
10 seconds before we start.
10 seconds left.
Mel is pretty far
Athletes.
behind the flag there
We'll
for
be starting
starting.
very shortly.
Gonna do a big leap,
Get
maybe.
ready.
We're gonna
Yeah, it could
start
be
with a jump.
so she can bring the foot up close to the flag.
And there you go.
But they have some nice
Check is
wind.
Off. Looks like a nice little breeze. Still not too much, hopefully. But
Yeah. Definitely a bit more than earlier in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, before we had the glassy water. It was so beautiful. Like
Yeah.
the drone shots looked incredible with no waves in the water.
Yes.
Wow,
Whoa.
big moves from Chechi. She's like, I've got one. I'm just gonna push it.
Wow.
Will this be the one
Her
where she
legs
goes
are
under a
blurring
minute?
on the video.
She's
Those trousers as well are so stylish.
She'll really. Let's
She's
passing the.
really going for it.
middle
not even
mark
going.
there.
We're gonna see the break.
Could be a record, this one, maybe.
Let's see. It looks strong.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Flag
So
coming up,
solid.
but I don't think it's gonna break.
Even at this speed, even the way sometimes the line is wobbling a bit, she's so solid. It's not the minute one, but
Allez.
flag's
It's under
getting
110.
close.
Definitely a strong time.
Oh, not under 110, unfortunately. But there we go. It's 114.
Look at the backup behind her foot there.
Yeah.
Actually,
On the feet, both of them.
If there was a tape just before, that's the risky game with the crab walking, actually.
Mel is pretty fast as well. I
Yeah.
think she will gain a bit on the cut a bit off of her
Classic
last
shoulder
time.
stand there from Chechi.
Yeah, Chechi hanging out upside down. Nice, looking steady. Oh, little shake. Don't jinx it.
It would be interesting to see like world record bonuses in competitions, like in like these kind of sports.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be much in slacklining, but it could be some motivation, like
exactly.
to push harder, like instead of being safe, you know.
Yeah. Push hard in the comp.
Maybe just some chips or something.
Bag of chips. I think that can be arranged already.
Yeah. Some Belgian beer.
Ooh.
Probably manage it just with coffee.
Yeah, coffee. If it's Yobo, probably not. You don't like coffee?
No, I'm not a coffee person.
No, you got to feed him peanut butter.
Yeah,
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
That's the magic right
I
there.
don't know.
2:38.
Nice.
That's one. I thought she looked much quicker than her last attempt, but still a bit longer than the last one. But nice times anyway.
Represent. Wow. Good times.
1 minute, 13 seconds.
Super nice. There's the times. Chechi going a bit faster than the first round, and Mel a little bit, taking a bit longer. But a nice run nonetheless. Both upside down.
Nice one.
Yep. Yeah. Time to head off the lines. And next up will be
Jeff and Sasha.
Jeff and Sasha.
Jeff and Sasha. This is going to be an interesting one.
Exactly. Oh, I'm excited for this.
My money's on Sasha.
Your money's on Sasha?
Yeah.
Oh, he's put it down.
Putting it out there, laying my cards on the table.
Have you let Sasha know of this?
I told him, yeah.
Okay. You're one of the few who are...
I just want to feed his ego a little bit, you know?
Yeah. It's fair. I mean, he has been getting blasted by the odds. For the there's some nice replays. Man, it's big steps. It's really nice.
So big steps in the beginning, which to me is always hard when you walk forward.
Yeah.
They're harder in the beginning.
The crux for me is the start. I practiced a lot at the beginning. Still, to do it without bounce, it's quick. I think it's so hard.
Yeah, getting a strong
There's a lot
punch.
to do with the down as well, isn't it? That it's so much easier to miss the step when you're technically like you're trying to get the step lower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily on this setup, at least, is far enough away from the anchor that it's not so noticeable, but it is a little bit like you feel it.
I joked before about if we're ever going to have extreme downhill speed comps. And then Sasha mentioned that it would be horrible because going down is the worst.
Yeah.
So then I thought, what about extreme uphill speed comps?
Really off-level line.
It's really off-level.
But if you fall, you're going to lose.
Whoa, that's great.
It's brutal.
You have to just...
Well, that means one leash on you're over.
But as well, if you're then on Dyneema going uphill, it's going to slide you back down, right?
Yeah.
So super loose 100 meter line. That would be interesting.
It would be wild, wouldn't it? It's like you fools completely kill it. Well, unless the other person.
What was that comment?
We saw Enzo there asking about if there should be different categories for different styles of walking.
No.
And I think in general...
I mean, for me, I think everyone has the opportunity to train this and they know it's better. If they know it's better, so I think it shouldn't be categories already is difficult enough to get enough people to compete in the female competition. That would just be Chechi alone then. So, but I mean, I think everyone has the opportunity to train and use socks and do the same. So for me, there shouldn't be different categories.
I think it's really interesting.
I think there should be another category, the walk-off category.
The walk-off category.
Crab sending and costumes and everything is promoted.
All allowed. Yeah. I would say encouraged even. I'm very much enjoying.
You have a minute to get from one side to the other, however stylishly.
What about like a slackboard category? You know,
Slackboard
you do half the
category.
line on the slackboard, and then I think it would be unfair. But
or you just get a slackboard launch. So you stand on the slack board like a bit away from the start. And then you start, you do a slack board, so then you don't have to get up, you can get a running start pretty much.
But Enzo, I would be interested, because I remember Enzo seeing a video of him doing a shoulder stand send in Verdun. This would be an interesting speed line race, and I was thinking Chechi could definitely do this. Like maybe not 100 meters, it would be pretty long, but
maybe a little bit shorter.
It could be a long, like 1 week long competition if there's 15 people. But I would love to. It would be pull himself. I mean, maybe if he's still.
It looks so funny, doesn't it?
It's really great. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
I don't know if he's still watching.
It's like a burrowing creature of.
It's like, so painful.
Slackline mole, like. It's great.
So there we see Chechi advancing to the finals.
Now we have the Belgian derby again.
The Belgian derby.
Yeah.
Gonna decide who's gonna go to the.
The fans are gonna go crazy.
I'm sure of it.
There's gonna be rioting. There's gonna be smoke grenades and stuff.
Riots on the bridge.
I mean, I know Belgian people mainly from bike races, right? And they're really strong in bike races. The fans.
I do like a good race.
Why are they here so far?
No.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think there's not enough beer being served here for them to go truly wild and see their true sides.
That's true Belgian. They do like a good party, don't they? Like a good festival. Or,
I played rugby when I was younger in the Belgium division because I grew up in Luxembourg, and every weekend we come to Belgium for matches, and I remember always like the parents or whatever, the friends getting hammered watching the game on the Saturday. So, good memories from those
nice
times.
and loud.
Yeah.
Good times. Sounds really nice.
What do you think the strategies will be like? Both just go full out, or is there any kind of going slow in the first one, pushing hard in the second?
I think Sasha and Jeff, I think they both know they gotta
give everything, right?
Because there's always that chance. Jeff has consistently been putting out times, but it doesn't mean there's not a chance that he can do a little bit faster still.
I think we've not seen, Sasha's what he could really do these days, and I think I think it's going to be an interesting matchup.
Exactly. I think Sasha's got a secret speed he can access where he does fall.
Yeah.
That he knows the limit of falling and he's currently not doing that speed, and I think Vidal's the same, that they both have an extra gear that they can go, but it means they might fall.
And what I'm interested to see if Jeff is going to show us that same gear, because if he's going to show us that gear, it's going to be in this race.
I'm scared for the line if he shows that gear.
He's
going to stomp his way through it.
He showed it 2 weeks ago with his video, right? With his 48-second run of 100 meters. He knows that he's capable of, right?
Exactly. He can absolutely do it. But it's different to make a video than to do it in a comp.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting event. I really think that's so much part of the fun of speed lining, is that fear, that tension between wanting to go faster and not wanting to leash fall. It's such a good, it's such an engaging thing, because you know there's always that risk when you start pushing, the risk only increases.
I think you can feed off that adrenaline and maybe push that extra gear.
Exactly.
There's as well to take in consideration. Jeff took a huge part of organizing all this. He's kind of running around the whole time while he's not on the line, where the other athletes can just
chill out,
come here and talk shit.
I genuinely felt for him on that as well. I was like, you've got to do it as an athlete and you're organising the festival. It's brutal.
And then if you win, everybody is going to say that you rigged it. It is. It's a hard position to be in.
All to his favours.
It's the home advantage though as well. This is his
home
hometown.
turf.
He doesn't have to travel here like everyone. He's maybe tried the line a couple times.
That's true.
In the previous edition.
To be fair though, the guy has been putting in the work.
Oh yeah.
If you look at the recent records, the fastest 100-meter run, if everyone wants an update, is 48.67 seconds, which he did on the 4th of the 4th, 2025. He also got the fastest 200-meter run on the 18th of the 1st, 2025, and that was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. And then he also got the fastest 300.
Yeah, he does like his long lines, doesn't he?
And that was 4 minutes 26. So he has been across the board putting in the work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hashtag ISA record database.
Yeah.
We're going to watch a little introductory video for Jeff.
Goedendag, bonjour, hello everyone. I'm Jeff Cox from Belgium. I'm competing in the speed competition, and secretly I'm also a bit organizing it, but don't tell anyone. But if you see the location here, it's I couldn't resist. I'm super stoked about the competition, and I'm really looking forward to the races. Yo yo yo!
So that was Jeff, the organizer and racer. And, he's racing Sasha, world champion, current world champion. So it's going to be, it's not going to be an easy race for sure for the both of them. There he is on the line, Jeff himself, Mr. Cool Sunglasses. Well, yeah, I still can't get over that glasses. I don't know if the media team can get that onto the stream somehow. But
First race will start in 2 minutes.
the Jeff glasses clip.
Yes. The magic moment of the glasses adjust after some hilarious shakes.
Exactly.
Sasha is so wild as well, he's not even warming up.
Yeah.
He hangovered over.
Exactly.
He's just chilling there.
I think he's just in it. He's in it for blood, man.
I never saw him stretch on here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to see something special, basically.
He is not messing around.
Well,
I'm genuinely, I'm starting to get those like excitement jitters.
I think it might get loud in here pretty soon.
Yeah, maybe we should start pointing the mics away from us.
The mics away.
Can whip out the window.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's so nice we've got a bit of the atmosphere noise for you up on the bridge. It is a beautiful day.
1 minute.
It is really nice. It's getting busy on the bridge as well. It's lovely seeing everybody who pass by, and I mean, I'm sure for a lot of these people it's just a bridge they sometimes pass on the way to work or whatever. So to pass it and see people walking in the sky and to see all this excitement and things to do, it must be such a lovely experience.
No doubt about it. I think there's nothing better than getting out in the sun and moving the body.
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't agree more.
30 seconds before the start.
Actually, pretty fun to get some impressions of the people randomly appearing here. What they would think about the race.
Yeah, true, to be fair. Actually getting the shocked faces it's pure gold, isn't it? So we're going to start any second now. The guys are getting ready. Yo, Bear.
10 seconds before the start.
It's going to happen. Happen soon.
Shortly.
10 seconds.
So
This is going to be a crazy one.
I don't think I'm going to get stuck to the screen for this. We're out the window.
Let's see.
Okay.
Whoa! Big wiggle from Jeff.
That was
he's still standing
massive.
though. But he's going to have to fight because I'm sure that slowed him down quite a lot.
Yeah,
Sasha's got a
on
good
the big
lead.
Steps. That's definitely a
Jeff's
cheeky,
got the rhythm though. He's got it back. Breathing strong.
cheeky lead Sasha's got though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
And a whip from Jeff.
Yeah, I think he knew he had to push
yeah.
to the absolute limit to catch
That's a
up.
push.
So
And now Sasha, pretty chilling. Let's see what time he puts down still, because you never know with this man.
I think he probably heard that leash fall. by
He
the
probably
looks.
saw the line shake as well.
Yeah, I think
He's trucking on ahead though. Yeah, no sub-50s, but still below a minute. Still incredible time from Sasha.
Yeah, really nice.
Timer didn't get stopped, but that's all right. Yeah, it was definitely below a minute for Sasha, I think. And,
Still, yeah.
Jeff's coming along nicely.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get an updated time coming through with that. It looked like a line 55, 56?
Yeah, something like that.
I think he kind of calmed down from hearing the leash fall.
Yeah, probably.
Look him on the horizon, perfect shot.
Yeah. And there Jeff is, unfortunately, with the whipper. Still 152 or 125.
Yeah, that's a respectable with a big whip as well. That wasn't just your average whip.
Yeah,
I'd love to see that on replay.
Exactly.
I love a good big whip.
We can get a nice close-up on Jeff's whip or something like that. That'd be great.
Sasha's time is not right, huh?
No, Sasha's time is not quite right, I think. But
It's around 57 or something.
either way, it wasn't the crazy record time. Just rolling back, getting the line flat. Man on a mission. He's not messing around this time. Yeah. Wonder all this time in the sun and everything. Also, probably he's wearing a towel slowly through the day.
It looks so fun.
Yeah.
Such a stunner of a line.
Oh,
I love that 90 with the water. It's just fabulous.
Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be an important race for Jeff, this next one. Only one shot left. If he doesn't make this one, he's out. Out of his own comp.
Yeah, no doubt.
Tragedy. Missed the cool sunglasses.
Oh,
there we go. 52 still. So that's.
What? And we're still 52?
Yeah, still 52 for Sasha.
Huge.
Yeah. Are we going to see a world record from him? He definitely has it in the tank. I mean, he's been so consistent. No falls, no nothing. No, I haven't even seen big shakes from him so far.
I think one shake at the start once, like slowed him down a little, but other than that, it's been super consistent.
So, what do you think on that whipper? If we find a close-up of Jeff on the whipper, you think he's going to be readjusting his sunglasses?
I really, really hope so.
He's going to be like perfectly posed mid-whipper in the air, like just making sure it looks cool, you know.
No, he definitely does.
Whew. Sure, Sasha feels happy though. He's got his first win.
For the next turn. 3 minutes.
I think most of all, Sasha just really wants to race Vidal. I think they love racing each other, you know what I mean?
Though, yeah, I think it's undeniable that Jeff is looking like the man to beat in some ways.
Absolutely.
With the records.
Yeah.
And so on. So, be interesting to see what happens next.
Yeah, let's see if he can clutch it out. Whew. It's getting warm in this caravan.
Yeah,
sun on the dome.
Definitely getting to that toasty point, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good that it's not so windy. But,
yeah, it looks like it's really died down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Not really seeing any backup
Exactly.
flickers.
Still 2
minutes
still be
left.
thermals, but there's some wispies. You see there's a cirrus cloud. It's like the really thin clouds, and they block the sun ever so slightly. Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Nice. Had a nice race with Chechi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really nice. It was super nice to race against her.
Yeah. Look good.
Really.
Still nice times. I mean, 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I think it's one of my best times.
Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Far. So.
You're looking strong. I mean, ever solid and.
On the second run, I was tired.
Yeah,
I fed my legs.
Ah, yeah.
Really.
And what do you think of the line? How do you find the exposure and the view?
Amazing. it's just like you're running on a race, but at the same time you're just like enjoying the view, enjoying the water, the height.
Yeah.
It's really
Exactly.
nice.
I think we're going to see Jeff's whipper.
Yeah, I guess.
Jeff in the back there.
Oh,
Yeah, big fight.
Looked like it was a misstep into then,
Exactly. Wow.
into the old whip.
Who do you think is going to take it on the next one?
I hope so. It would be nice to see a third battle
Yeah, exactly.
against those two. They have really
It'd be nice to see
more or less
Jeff
the
at
same
full
time,
power.
and
Yeah, I just want to see more.
he
Exactly.
trained so much for that. I think he deserves a third run after that fall.
Do you have a specific footwear you wear on the line, or
30
what are you
seconds
rocking during the
before start.
races?
30 seconds.
Just step straight on the line and I try to feel each step. Bam, 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 bam.
Nice.
Getting a nice rhythm. I think the race is about to begin.
Yeah, we've got about 15 seconds.
Oh, it is going to be an exciting one.
I'm curious.
10 seconds before the start.
Let's see. I hope a better start for Jeff because he had a wiggle at the start.
Shortly.
Do you want to watch out the window and I'll watch the live stream this time?
It's all good. There they go.
And they're up.
Bouncy for both of them, I think.
Yeah.
Got a strong start, but this time looking much more solid. Sasha, though, it's definitely more close already than last time. Reckon Sasha's a little bit ahead, but not by much. And we know a lot can change in very little distance, so...
Yeah, Jeff, you can see
Oh, he's doing it.
pulling that gap in.
Exactly. He's pushing hard. Oh,
That
I'm
is
interested to see where this time is going to end up.
Net.
Yeah, it's really, really close.
Yeah. Come on, Jeff.
Oh, come
now
on, guys.
Sasha is
Come on,
giving
Jeff.
big steps.
Keep it
Yeah,
strong.
yeah. But Jeff's also pushing.
Allez,
Oh, it's so
allez,
close.
Oh my God.
Oh, who's going to make it first? Sasha seems to be in a slight lead.
Oh, he got
Oh, I think maybe Jeff got it. No, I hear a strong no, so 52. Oh.
Yeah, he took it. Well played, Jeff.
That's not, I mean, let's wait until we get the frame by
Yeah.
frame. We know how it goes with these things, sometimes when it's this close, but it
I wasn't
seems
out the
like Jeff
window,
might have
so-
taken it.
Very close race, guys. We are
Yeah.
checking the photo finish.
So we're going to get some footage at some
Yeah,
point
yeah.
from the photo finish.
Hopefully have an action replay for you.
Oh, it's going to be a real close one again. Good power from Jeff.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
to see him
Just the
push a
raw
bit.
Sasha was fast on
Power
the
to-
first run.
Yeah, Sasha was a bit faster in the first one, it seems. Yeah, maybe you got a bit too relaxed after that leash fall. It was like, oh, wow.
Okay, I have time.
There we go, frame by frame, yeah, you can see Jeff's on the flag
Yeah.
in front of Sasha. Nice, Jeff took it. Whoa, one step ahead, huh? Boom, and then the next foot. Wow.
You can. I love the way he concentrates on the step, hits the flag, and instantly looks at
Instantly to
Sasha.
Expo. Yeah.
Like, where is he?
Where is he? What's he doing? Nice win for Jeff.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Happy days.
Oh, we-
Sometimes when you're in the run, you don't really see
Yeah,
the person.
yeah.
You don't really know.
No, I
you
think
know if it's so
It's
close.
too far apart here to see
Yeah,
each
yeah.
other, and unless you can actually turn and look, or your expo, like.
I do think it would be a nice thing to maybe try to because in Lux it's really nice. He's so close together, you can hear the other one breathe pretty much. It's
Yeah,
it would be
definitely-
really nice to have
Definitely
something
a
like
nice
this. Nice, a lot of stoked from the chat for Jeff.
Hello.
Yeah, well deserved. It's gonna be a close final.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Could be spicy because Sasha, I think after this, he's not gonna go easy. He's gonna want to.
He's gonna
He's want to push, you know? Yeah.
But I think Jeff too. Both.
Yeah.
Both
Both of them are gonna go full pedal to the metal on this one. I mean,
See
they
how
have
happy
to.
he is.
Yeah. He gets to go again.
Loving that finish.
Yeah, Belgium represent with the squirrel. Sasha rolling back, Jeff still walking.
Taking some rest.
Yep. Yeah. Man, oh man. Oh, so close. We've got so many close races already. I mean,
yeah. I'm so impressed he got it because, I mean, the fact of the matter is he has been organising all this. The dude must be tired.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a busy lad.
Tiring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what's going through their heads right now. I mean,
He's probably thinking about bed.
probably. If I would be an organizer.
Soon I'll get to rest.
So you're the president of
Nice.
Slack Attack right now.
Yes, that's
Yeah. So, how has that been for you? Like, how you?
Now it's been a year,
Okay.
and I really enjoy it.
Nice.
The women at the top of the
Yeah,
association.
exactly. Yeah.
Before it was there were two co-presidents,
Okay. Yeah.
Eva and Mark,
Nice.
and now
Yeah.
I took it over from them.
Yeah. Wow, super nice. I mean, it's such a wonderful organization. Like,
It's super cool.
you guys do so many cool things, and
We do a lot of events, like the Burn City Slack. Maybe you've seen down there are like these speed highlines for
Yeah,
children or
exactly.
just adults. And we have those for the like double of the length.
yeah, I've seen some fun footage of those. Like,
Should come once.
it's nice when it's a bit longer because Vidal's getting over these with only 2 steps. I think that's a bit
I think it was
ridiculous.
less than maybe 1
Yeah,
second.
exactly.
Not even enjoy the small slack line.
Becoming a jump battle now, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You need a more accurate chrono as well for things like these, I think.
Yeah, they were doing funny things on the lines yesterday night.
To me, it really shows how much, like, how fun of an event this is, you know? Like, to see all the athletes not worried about getting injured or, you know, like, just having a blast together, like, is so, it does me so well, you know, to see it. It makes me so excited, like.
It's all about the fun, though, isn't it? I think Burn City Slack does that best with the competitions. That they've
So
got
good.
Such a great variation of a rigging competition. They do a strongman pulling a rope and the races, and
So much fun.
they really get everything in. Have you got any new competitions? I haven't been in a couple of years. What's the favourites at
We
Burn
will
City
try for
Slack
next
now?
year to have some new
Yeah, I haven't seen a new
competitions.
one other than, well, the rigging was new a
we
few
did,
years ago. But
I think if you last year and this year, no, 2 years ago and last year, we did the rodeo with the bottles. I think this was new.
yeah.
Because we had already the rodeo but blinded.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
we were trying to surf and there were some bottles and you need
Yeah.
like not to touch the bottles
Yeah.
while you walk on the surfing line.
Of course.
You would be good in that.
Yeah.
Do a bit of
Yoga
surf
with-
walking.
A little bit.
I think you would be pretty pro at that at the moment.
1 minute before the start.
funny.
Yeah, the big rodeo lines in Bern are legendary. Like, yeah, some of the like 20, 30 meters high up in a tree rodeo, like
Get a running start.
12 mats or something in a line, like crazy high
Yeah, I
surf.
think that was the old spot. Now we have a new spot.
Yeah.
Bit
Such a playground.
with it too.
Yeah, I think the days of that kind of stopped because people were literally surfing like 4 meters high. They had like double or triple crash mats, but it was still like
Super high.
4 or 5 meters high, like at this angle. It was just like, whoa.
They usually know they don't fall.
I think soon
Yeah.
the race is going to begin again. Man, it's. Oh,
I'm stressed for that.
yeah, I'm stressed. Like, absolutely.
The anticipation is real.
Are we going to see a whipper? What do you think? There we go. And they're off. Let's see how the starts go. Looking pretty. Little shakiness from Jeff.
Yeah.
Just like the first round. Let's hope we don't have a repeat. But he's definitely slowed down a bit. So Sasha's in a lead. He's definitely gonna make some big strides if you want to make up the difference. But he's doing well.
Yeah, I think Jeff's really motoring along because he knows he has to. You can see him pouring with his breath.
Exactly. Might be catching up a tiny bit.
Yeah, it looks like
But
it.
Sasha's for now still in the lead.
Yeah, you can see from the window, Sasha's leading.
Come on, Jeff. Allez, Sasha.
What's the time looking
Looking
like?
solid lead for Sasha, I think. But
Closer.
yeah, if there's no falls. Oh, are we gonna count that? Oh, but that's a question. This might be a judge decision.
I think we need a replay.
Oh, we're definitely going to need a replay of that one. Oh, Sasha.
To be
that
honest,
would be such a heartbreak for him.
I'm not certain at the moment whether it's touch or touch in control. If you touch falling,
too.
That like the borderline was talked about being if you're above the line and falling, or if you're under the line then you're not because there is a weird tipping point of when
it's not okay.
Whether you're in control, whether you're touching and falling, whether you're touching.
I think it's hard to know the limit where it's like in control and where already
it's
falling.
Still open to interpretation.
Seems
unless
like
you
this
don't
race
fall,
is going to be called by the judges, pretty much.
Let's see.
Yeah. I think we need some live replays.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just to have some insight.
This is when we're happy we have a good camera crew. We have to get some nice angles of Sasha. Oh man, it's a close one. Oh, wait, that was it in reverse. There we go. So, can we see the flag? And they are poring over the footage, trying to find the best angle to see most, have the maximum information. Oh, good race though. Man. He's walking. Gonna get the flag into frame soon, probably. Oh, he does look a bit shaky, doesn't he? He's fighting a bit more, and there's the flag. And what we're gonna hope to see is that he had his foot on top of the flag before he fell. So that's one step. Is it on the? Oh!
It looked like he literally hit it with his foot.
It looked to me that he maybe slipped over the flag or something.
It
You know what I
literally
mean?
looks like a misstep on the flag. That he touches it with his foot, but he doesn't touch and contact. He touches.
I hope there's an
missteps
angle
and
more
falls.
from the side or from the front, maybe that front angle we sometimes see with the. Whew. I am happy not to be a judge right now. Happy in my comfortable caravan.
It's hard work to be a judge. I think they are doing amazing.
Yeah.
Really great.
Oof. Tough call. Okay, here we go with the side view. So he's definitely in a strong lead. Makes a big stride, and that second stride, is it gonna hit the flag first?
Yes.
Yes. Like he definitely made it to the flag, and I hope he touched.
I think the foot makes contact.
It's such a short contact, though. It's really
from below. I think that you could see the foot made contact.
Oh man.
But it's whether did it make contact with him in control.
It's so close, isn't it? It's a hard call to make.
I think it's touched, and he touched.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but it's near to the point where it seems almost like he touched because the flag waved his foot. You know what I mean? It was not a solid. You don't see a dung gung. You know what I mean? It's a smooth brush of.
He caressed it.
I hope for him that this might be an interesting angle. Oh no, this is the end. Him coming back. Wrong slow-mo.
Full start.
Full start?
I don't know, I heard something like full start. More
let's
the
see.
end.
Yeah.
And it's over 90 degrees, huh?
But he's sliding, falling.
Did they, because he asked that,
Okay.
did we decide on being stable while touching the flag or being over 90 degrees? Because there was a discussion.
I was like.
We are wondering as well.
It's so awkward that I think it's still open to interpretation exactly what. Like, you touching while falling, while in control, while at 90 degrees.
In any other race, it doesn't matter, right? Your head is over the line.
But yeah, I think as long as your foot touches and you're falling,
Enzo
it should be okay.
in the chat says, I think Sasha just did a Vidal.
Maybe you need to explain that story because I'm not sure everyone knows about that.
So for everyone, on the first World Cup, it was in the race between Vidal and Den, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Vidal and Den were having a race, and people were expecting Vidal to make it to the finals. But on this race, Dan, out of nowhere, like, switched into a new gear no one knew he had before, started breathing down Vidal's neck, and the pressure of it, I think, was enough to make him do a mess up, and he slipped pretty much just at the finish, like just
He's not that he
before.
slipped. It's like his foot went next to the
Yeah,
line.
true. He just misses the last step pretty much, and we are very much worried that Sasha might have just done the same.
No, but
I
Sasha
swear-
touched the flag.
No,
He did touch
I
the
think it
flag,
could be the
yeah.
difference between that
Well-
misstep next to the flag.
You should see some of the angles. You don't see much flag-foot interaction, to be honest. I mean,
That's true. Oh, there's some. Oh, no. I thought something started.
Sasha's at the anchor. Probably a bit bummed that it's not clear yet.
Where was the time about? That they
False
ran?
start?
No, the time that they ran and just run.
I'm not sure. I feel like there's maybe talks of a false start as well, isn't there?
Yes. That's the thing.
But from who?
From Sasha.
Sasha.
Ooh.
Joe.
Game is on.
It is not over, guys.
They are going again, looks like, no?
It seems like he's going back on the line.
Really?
All right.
Maybe they're just going to go, it's too close to call, we don't know, go do it again. I think that makes sense.
But I thought that. Anyway, it's not to me to decide.
Yeah. I just said I'm very happy I'm not a judge right now.
Yeah, because it's always fun. In the meeting, in the beginning, you're discussing questions, and everybody's like, "Yeah, come on."
But what's the likelihood of that?
Huh?
What's the likelihood of that?
Exactly. let's not focus on this.
And then it happens.
And it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, I always like that. But unlikely is also inevitable.
Yeah.
And it almost usually always happens, right?
Well,
Isn't that Murphy?
I don't know.
Everything that could happen will happen.
Man, it's so close, eh? Ridiculous. How do we keep getting this on the time as well? 52s? No, wait, it's the third run. Yeah, we still don't have the times.
So Vidal is so far the only one who did the 49 time, huh?
Sasha also got a 49. Actually, it was a tiny bit faster than Vidal.
Oh yeah, right.
Well,
I still think Vidal was a tiny bit faster than Sasha.
I'm really sure it was Sasha.
This
Then you
morning,
stop the
huh?
time with the buzzer, right?
I'm not sure, but
No.
that's what I thought.
No.
So while we're waiting, is it possible to get the times up of the previous semi-finals?
Yeah, but we're not sure of if it's because it seems like it might be a false start then.
I don't know what the
what's
decision
happening.
is.
Let's see.
I'm gonna ask.
I'm gonna go grab
Extra
a Coke.
run, it says.
Yeah,
go for
I
it.
can power smoke. Do you want to power smoke?
It seems we'll get an extra run. I think it would be quite nice to watch this one still. It could be like.
I'll just grab a drink.
Wow. Well, it seems like we might be gearing up for another run then. I'm sure Sasha is not happy with that. Well, if I were the judges, I'd be stoked that there's a false start instead of having to decide on what's happening with Sasha's foot and the line. But it does seem Jeff to be walking back to the flag again. Sasha's already there on the other side. Oh. I wonder what's going through their minds right now. I'm sure they're trying to get an intense focus on. Jeff there, cruising along, taking it easy. Yeah, so got it confirmed there. There was a false start from Sasha, so we're gonna do another try. I reckon after this race we'll run some replays for sure.
Policy start.
Wow. So someone in the comments asks if a false start is not a DQ, but I think if you do a false start you get to try again, right? The race restarts and we do it again.
If it's the same as lax, I think you get one false start and then you don't get another.
Exactly. So that's it. So he's got his one false start. They get to go again.
You want?
Yeah, sure. Oh. Man, oh man. Jeff reached the other flag. Slowly gearing up for another one. Oh man.
If you want more, there's another one too.
That's such a nail biter. And we're not even at the finals yet. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a treat. Yeah, I think this is going to be a really hard one to analyse because, yeah, really, it's things like this that are going to make the rules.
Yeah, exactly.
At the moment,
moments like these, exactly.
Yeah.
When you're like, oh, I wish we had rules for this.
Until you have someone hit it while falling.
Wow.
Yeah.
Roberto in the comments says, false start is not fair for the other person, but I guess, I mean, it's the person who was reaching the flag first, arguably, who did the false start, so possibly could have thrown a brick in his own window this way, so.
Yeah, it makes me think you could do nasty, like, tactical false starts.
Tactical false starts, yeah.
Just watch the other person run off and you're like,
you never know how it's going to go at the start. Yeah, just have them do an extra lap for shits and giggles, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure if you stand still at the start of the line, people will notice and give you a shout. Wow, I really wonder if Sasha threw in his own window there. I mean, if it would have been called to be a valid touch, then
I think under the current rules that's a valid finish, but I'm not sure.
Seems I would be of the same. It's almost questionable if he touched the line or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's
that's what makes it awkward.
It's such there was such little resistance because you'd imagine if he would have touched the line that he, you see some the line stop and continue again. You know what I mean? But it was really like,
who knows which way it's going. But my guess is that's going to count. We shall see.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
All I know is I want to see another round.
Oh, I mean, yeah. More rounds, more better for us.
1 minute until the
Jeff's
1 minute.
looking ready. 1 more minute to go. is...
Technically, did Sasha just manage a false start and a false finish in the same race?
I think he did.
Good boy.
I think he went for maximum confusion.
Yeah, he likes to push the limits, doesn't he, the little rascal?
It really does.
Oh, if there's anything going, I'll do it. I'm Sasha. False start, false finish, acro, rodeo, speed line, freestyle.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to the race. Oh, you think they're gonna take a fall? Which, I would be surprised if we don't see a fall at this point.
I think that, yeah. Sasha's speed is forcing Jeff into the limits of missteps and falls.
Yeah.
But I think that could also force Jeff
just seen the same from Sasha.
into world record form as well.
Exactly.
So I think anything can happen.
Here we go. Let's see how the start looks like. Oh, bit of a bounce for Jeff, but he's looking straight on top of it. Big strides for Sasha. Going pretty even again. Like, from my perspective, maybe there's a tiny lead for Sasha, but when we get that middle marker, that's often a good indicator.
It looks to me like Jeff is moving really well, to be honest.
He is. He's looking very solid. Not so much shakes. It really seems to depend on the start for him as well. Because
I think Jeff might just be ahead. I think he got a really nice momentum start.
It's close. Let's see.
Oh, it looks like
they're giving a good race. Yeah. I'm sure soon we'll start to see flags appear on the screen.
It's really close. It's really close, but Sasha's taken it.
Yeah, he's done it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
A 51. Well deserved little freestyle session there. Oh, wow. Incredible. Man, good run by Jeff as well. With another 52. Man, there's always so close to the 50s, like consistently. It's so amazing. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm sure Sasha is happy there. Especially after that last slip up to get one and get a nice finish in.
Yeah, I think Jeff's expression says it all there.
She should have taken Sasha's advice and taken a smile picture.
Yeah, he's done very well there. I think with all the work
incredible.
Jeff has done, it's just, it's amazing he's managed to compete to such a high level as well. So hats off to him.
No falls. Both of them just safely making it across. So do we have one more quarterfinal? Is that true? Or we passed all the... I think we still have one women's quarterfinal, right? Pretty sure.
Yes.
There he is.
What a race that was.
Oh man, ridiculous.
What a race.
Yeah, real nail-biting stuff with the finishes and the starts.
Good to get a clean final race, but man...
Yeah, I saw, as soon as I saw Sasha stand up on the first one, I was like, that was a false start. It was just,
Okay, yeah.
And then we saw the judges, they were looking at it. We were sending the footage over, that's why it took a long time to get the footage, and they discussed.
He's happy.
Into the final. I have my safety shift now, so I will soon go watch the final from the best place.
Enjoy.
Do you know if it was called off because of a false start?
Yeah,
So
it was a false
definitely
start.
the false start.
Yeah, it was a false start.
Was the finish talked about also? I'm wondering where that would actually hold under
On
the
that
judges' decision.
attempt.
On that attempt by Sasha.
I think
The last that final one.
like the not final one, the one before the one that got called off, where he fell at the finish line.
But I think he put his foot above the flag before he fell. From when I was watching, we need to see a replay, but I didn't see a replay. So
it's like from the angles that we have, I think there's one from the bottom, which
It looks like it hits from the bottom to me.
To me, it looks like the flag grasped his foot. But like,
you have to touch the flag, not the flag touch you. Basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worrying about.
Interesting.
Exactly.
That's another
That's a take. Could be controversial take, Archie.
Before, when we talked about the rules, it was that you have to touch the top of the flag, and your body has to be at 90 degrees maximum for like. You can't be falling and be like underneath the line and then to touch it with your foot or your hand or whatever.
You can be at 90 degrees.
You can be anything before 90 degrees, and as long as it touches, then it's counted.
I think that counts with Sash then.
By
I think
those
90
rules.
degrees is. I think that's a really good.
That was-
like 90 degrees is that like are you above or
That was what we discussed before. I mean,
But how far can we stretch this? Like,
then you need another
imagine that
judge.
indeed it was just the flag that grasped his foot.
I think technically you could ninja kick the flag while falling. Like
as long as you're over,
and then talk down on it to bring yourself back into 90.
Oh yeah, that would be an interesting technique. Just do a front flip
Count
in
it.
front. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Take it over the top, Ryoda.
So next race should be the Belgians, right?
Enzo asked what time the finals will be.
Good question. I think we have a schedule that we can bring up on the screen.
I think it's just yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to say the wrong thing. So.
I think we have some small finals.
We know how
I think it's around 6, 4, 5, somewhere
Maybe
between now
it's
and
at some
6.
point, you know.
I think around 5:30 or something. Because my shift ends at 6, so I guess it's around.
We're going to go into some replays first, but after that we'll get the
See you
that
guys
graphic
later.
up. See you. So let's see what's in here. Some starts. There we go. I think so far in the races I've seen, like 2 of the races where Jeff was a bit slower, he really had a shaky start as well.
Yeah.
I think it makes a big difference for him.
It seems like I think his power and that he's not a small guy means on that mount to move quickly, it just has to create a bigger bounce.
Yeah.
Vidal and Sasha
Makes
are
sense.
comparatively, I think maybe even 20 kilograms lighter.
Could
Maybe
be,
even, I don't know Jeff's weight, but I know Vidal and Sasha are substantially lighter, so I think it's an aspect on the mount that he then has to deal with.
Dumping the flag on that last finish for Sasha. Yeah, but I agree with you. Like, when you're a bit more heavy, probably like
it does change things.
Gain a bit more bounce or dynamics from doing that. Gonna go have a little break.
I think we can have a little break, but I'm not sure.
You can go.
Feels like break time.
I think we still have the Belgian women.
Yeah,
Right?
I think
the Belgian versus Belgian battle, but I'm not sure we're going
I
to
think
go
I'll
into
break and then you break.
Yeah, that's good.
You can make yourself a break if you want.
It's all fine. And there we are, the final roster of Sasha versus Vidal. Can't wait for that race. And the small finals of Kuba versus Jeff, also not to be underestimated. We've definitely seen Jeff has plenty in the tank to go fast, but it all depends on Kuba's performance as well. He has a bit of a trend of improving his time over the competition, doesn't he? Could still be some upsets there. So someone asks how the athletes gets up the bridge. Lewis asks, and the way we get up is in the pillars. So the pillars where the anchors are lined to. You can see there's a tiny hatch, pretty much, and there's a nice dark ladder to go up with a rope and an ASAP. And it's interesting. It's quite the squeeze. For somebody for the slightly wider individuals amongst us, especially at the end, going out of the hatch is a bit of a squeeze with all the anchors and all the ropes and stuff hanging there as well. You can see the nice busy bridge. Can't wait for the final race there. The women entering the line right now. Belgian versus Belgian. Good. I reckon this could be a close one as well. Can we get the overview of the time schedule for the day on the screen, maybe? People are wondering when the finals will be. There we are. So the finals for the first, we got the small final still, and then the final for the men is at 5, and the final for the women is at 5:30. So that's the schedule for the people at home wondering when things are going to happen. Still plenty of excitement left in this day. Hello, Chill Bear. Had a good little break. Amazing. There Sasha is. I'm sure he'll come keep you company for a bit. Oh, nice.
Shall I sort safety for you?
Sure. Ooh, that was quite something, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it might even be the sun getting to the athletes now, because it's getting toasty.
Sasha spent time up there at this point, especially with the third round and then another round. I mean, he's got 2 races up on Vidal, pretty much. Like, he's done 2 more races today at this point.
Oh, yeah.
The third round and the full start. So I wonder how that's going to impact his performance in the finals. Get to see his endurance, pretty much. He says he likes more shorter lines preferably, but he might have to show his endurance strength.
Though yeah, if anything, that boy is a bunny rabbit of energy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he could be sponsored by Duracell for sure.
Better sponsor.
Yeah. So I think he'll still put up a good fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, for sure. I mean, if there's one thing we know about this guy is that he, like taking it easy and giving up and stuff like this. It's not really big words in his dictionary.
Yes. No, he's always down to play.
So Sasha, I need to know one thing.
What do you need to know?
Did
I know it?
Yes,
I did.
In a hypothetical universe where you didn't do a false start on the third round, like, how much interaction was there between flag and foot? It seemed very
Definitely, I was like, for
yeah, you
sure
did touch it?
touched.
Okay, because it was hard to see from our
guaranteed
angles.
I felt like it was for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not standing up anymore because I knew I'm like, this was definitely a touch.
Okay.
100% sure.
It looked to me like it wasn't this, it was like the middle of the foot, right?
Yeah, it was like,
Really?
it was
Okay.
properly like, I slided front there.
Right.
I knew, like, also I don't have to touch the flag, but like the tape of the flag, the first tape of the flag. So
Yeah, I was going to say that as well.
This
Actually,
is-
the flag is
fair.
hanging
Fair play.
past the actual.
yeah, so this is the difference on to Lux, for example. In Lux we had like tapes for the flag and then a tape in the middle, which was like the marking tape.
The actual, yeah.
But this is different here, so
Yeah.
it's like the first tape you touch. Like it's easier here to like recognize as an athlete when you touch, because in Lux
exactly.
you touch a tape and you know, okay, I touched the tape, but I don't know if I touched the right one, you know?
Which tape did I touch? Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense, especially for the slide walk, is that they really, you can see them interact with that.
Yes. Also, like, yeah, like everyone who likes do sliding steps, like, me or Vidal or Jeff, like everyone does now kind of sliding steps in the end. And you feel also every tape you go on, you like cannot slide over. Or like the connection, for example, is really annoying for that. So you go to the connection and you know you cannot do big steps on it because you cannot slide anymore.
Yeah.
So on the connection, I always like do smaller steps, slow down a bit.
Do you think for speed walking that tape technology might change because of that? Do you think it could ever become like a defining factor?
It would be cool to have maybe there like stitch tapes, but on the other hand, it's then super annoying to like clean up the line.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's like there's really a future
And
in there.
what do you think about tensions in speed walking? Do you think they're going to get lower or higher? What's your feeling with the tension at the moment? What tension do you prefer to train at?
I like quite low tension actually. So we had 1.1 now on my line.
Yep.
And I know Jeff had 1.2 and he wanted to retension after like his first runs. Like after the false start run, he wanted to do a retention line. And we were like, Jeff, are you sure? Like, do you want to retention before you run? Like,
yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, maybe. What tension do you have? I was like 1.1.
1 minute.
Yeah, okay, you have lower tension, so I'm good.
1 minute.
Something like this, like, yeah.
Yeah, well, we think it's noticeable with Jeff also being bigger that on the starts he gets a lot more bounce.
I think it depends a lot how you stand up.
Yeah.
But
it's also style as well, but I think that's a factor. And yeah, in that way, I think that's a factor for walking tension as well. If you're heavier, like that line, even with more tension, it's going to technically feel looser to him because he weighs
Could be,
more.
yeah.
But yeah, I think it will be interesting to see where tensions go in speed lining, if they're going to drop or
I think
go
I
up.
kind of like stay around where they are at the moment. I guess it's like quite easy walking tension for everyone. So I think like maybe it's possible to have like this super tight 10 kilonewton lines. And maybe if you train a lot on them, maybe you can improve like the speed a little, but like then there's no point of like other people like who are not pros yet to join.
So we are going to the match as the ladies are
Jessica
coming up.
Belgian battle.
And it is a battle of the Belgians. Lovely ladies stepping up. It should be a close race, this one. Who do you think is going to take it, Sasha?
It's time to get ready because we
It's like both possible. They're both strong women. I cannot tell.
I think Julie had a better time in the last rounds, but I'm not sure about it. Jessica looks like she's had a very quick start.
Yes.
Really motoring along.
Yeah, I think Julie normally takes a bit of time till she is like full speed.
Yeah, it looks like she's catching.
Jessica always has like her
steps.
bounce walk where she's like super fast on the top, kind of stopping in the bottom. But she definitely improved. Like in 2 years ago in France at the World Cup, she was like really stopping in the bottom of the bounce. Now she like kind of continues walking through there. So
And do you
it
ever
just slows
choose
down.
to put bounce into your walk, or do you prefer keeping it static?
When you have bounce, you have to slow down in the bottom quite a lot. So, and like I don't feel like I can go way faster on the top than I can without bounce.
yeah.
So I think without bounce is the better option. Like I'm trying to like start with the lowest bounce as possible always, and yeah.
Yeah, so we've got the match here, and
So
the
Jessica
girls-
is in front, huh? Definitely.
Seems like it.
Yeah, it looks like a strong lead. I think we had a slight leash catch there.
Yes, quite a bit in front.
Yeah, Julie's gonna.
But super solid, both of them. I mean, Jessica had a catch.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes.
It's just a little quick one, really, I think.
But
It was
you have like
more
some
like a
movement in the
sit
line
than a
and
catch.
stuff. Like this can cost you everything there.
Balance it out and.
Yeah.
Like she definitely has
Close to
way
that
more
flag.
bounce and stuff. But yes, I think she
lead was
manages.
too big.
Yes.
Very nice.
Slightly too big of a lead to overcome there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really strong. Riding that bounce all the way
I'm
back.
sure when you've done that catch and you don't quite know where your opponent is at, your mind must be going crazy at that point. Like, oh, I want to get there, and then you have a little bit of shakiness. Like, oh, beautiful race, Julie, finishing it off.
Yeah, strong finish.
A little twist there, but nothing that can't be walked over.
Awesome control. Looking good.
Wow, beautiful race by Jessica. under 2 minutes with the catch.
That's a solid time, yeah. For sure.
There we go. Julie hitting the flag. 2:55.
Nice.
It's going to have to give a big push on the next race.
Do you think we will see 4 rounds again?
Let's see. You never know. You never know in these things, Sasha.
Exactly.
There's one thing I've learned from watching these competitions is that it's never too late. Like, can always
sure
turn
not.
around.
Yeah, it was amazing. Like with Jeff, I was like telling Jeff, like, yeah, let's go and make a good show.
Yeah, well,
good show for the crowd. And then we
Yes,
were like
did.
making a bit of a too good show.
Too good of a show for comfort.
I was like, yeah, this is a good show, but like,
What was?
I could have just won the third one. Like, I think it would have been good for me.
What was
Yeah.
going through your head that second race when Jeff won?
Well, I thought I'm in front, so I didn't push full on.
Yeah.
And then this motherfucker came in, and I was like, shit.
Have you seen the replay of his finish?
No, I haven't.
It's
so
beautiful. He
close.
literally chucks his foot on the line and goes
Can they
straight
get it?
away and looks at you.
Yeah. We can see if we can get that replay of the second race of
Well, we've got the
Sasha
replay of the girls as well at the moment. But yeah, it would be great to
get that on the
for
screen
Sasha
again.
to see Jeff's like.
Yeah,
He steps onto the line with his right foot and he just turns it into expo
Nah.
right away. He's like, he lands, he looks.
nice.
Really funny, yeah. Mr. Sunglasses showing his cool yet again. Wow.
Yeah, it was a crazy race. Like, I really expected me to be more in front.
I bet that's it. I bet, you know, when he went and he finished the walk and he went to stop his watch, I bet it's just a reaction. He's so used to recording himself that like that was muscle memory to cross and tap. But yeah, he wouldn't have started it, but it's just the muscle memory of finish.
This could be, yes.
Here we go.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to ask.
Got some videos coming up.
Yeah, this was like an exciting
Yeah, I can imagine.
run.
It was a good heat. There we go.
Hi, I'm Jessica, or Jess from Belgium, sometimes sunny. I've been highlining for nearly 4 years. I enjoy freestyle, speedline, big lines. And I also really enjoy our crazy highline community. And especially the Belgian highline community has a special place. Go Beslack. And our Highline Festival, BHF, is great as well. I invite you all. I suppose officially I started speedlining at the Worldcup in Ribeauvillé 2 years ago. And what I really enjoy about it is that you're just having a fun competition with all of your friends, like Jeff Stein, Katu, Eugene, Yanis, and all the amazing women. Julie, Chechi, Emma, my spiritual daughter, Solène, and so many others. And lastly, I would like to say a big thank you to Jeff for bringing World Cup to Hasselt in Belgium. It's amazing. Really enjoying the experience. Thanks, Jeff. Bye all.
Here we are.
Beautiful, definitely powered by Slack Love there.
Absolutely.
Good times.
Put it so well. Yeah, amazing. I'm sure they're enjoying their time up there. Some good expo stretches and loving the view.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's such an incredible place up there, isn't it? I've been on some really exposed high lines, but I don't think I've ever felt like higher above a line.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, cause you are like, I've never felt so like kind of tall on above a slack line,
Exactly.
just because you're so much above everything. It's it's a beautiful feeling.
Just right to the tippy top of the highest little spiky bits around, and
Yeah, almost makes me want to put it at like that 10k tension, so you really are like up above the anchors.
above the anchors. At the second safety meeting, we had that nice line with a big A-frame on the roof is also very fun. You walk into a big A-frame and you can look over the roof because it's that tall.
Yeah, that was a stunner, wasn't it?
Do you remember how tall it was?
Was it? I think around 420?
It was exactly 20 centimeters, yes. It was a very tall A-frame.
Perfect size, what you might say.
Exactly.
Calculated just right.
Exactly. Legendary. Well, they are at the anchor, ready for the second heat.
1 minute to the start.
1 minute to go, and let's see if Julie can pull some Kuba amounts of improvement out of her times.
That would be impressive, huh?
I'm interested to see the small finals as well. It's gonna be a spicy race. Kuba versus Jeff.
Yeah, I think we might see a little of something extra out of Kuba.
Exactly.
Maybe even Jeff after a rest.
I mean, the trend so far has been that Kuba goes a bit faster every time, so you know, it's very possible. There they are, sitting ready. I think soon the dots will appear on the screen, beeps will be heard, and you know it's race time.
I just love the big barge boats coming by. It really it adds a strange serenity to the water.
Lovely
and the
addition.
backdrop.
And they are off.
Looked like a quick start from Jessica there. She was straight up and on, not messing around.
Beautiful.
I think after last time she's going to feel some confidence there with a minute ahead.
Confidently walking through that little bounce she had from that powerful start as well, which is always good to see. Julie making nice steps, but Jessica definitely having a lead again.
Yeah, it looks like they're a bit more neck and neck. I think Julie knows she can't.
A bit closer for sure.
Get ahead.
Oh. Little wiggle there from Julie.
Sorry, that was just a cut to another shot. That wasn't her sitting down.
Still going strong. So it's a little wiggle by Jessica there as well.
Yeah, it looks like she's pulled ahead a bit.
Absolutely.
But it looks like getting those.
Good race. She was under 2 minutes before. Looks to be a nice pace for her. Let's see if she can get a faster time than the last one. I mean, she did have a catch in there as well. So
there's a cool little back foot toe grab Jessica's doing there. If you look, she's got a little hook out of those back toes. That's cool.
Yeah, like it's really dipping down below the line.
Looks like she is motoring on ahead with that bounce.
Yeah, it's
nicely done.
Got a good lead again. 1.5 minutes, and flag is in sight for sure. There she's going. Still no falls from either side. Looking to be a clean race. There we see pulling to that flag and making it. Beautiful.
Very nice.
1:54.
Yeah, really strong work.
It's a bit faster than a previous run, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think she knocked around 5 off.
Yeah, exactly. And there Julie is going. She's so steady. Looking real nice.
Yeah, it's super strong.
Yeah, but trucking to that finish line, finish off a beautiful race.
I love the control and the light on those beautiful arms.
Exactly.
Just awesome.
Looking strong.
And yeah, these two are regularly training together, so yeah, I think in that way it really is sessioning with your friends, as Jessica mentioned. It's beautiful.
We often mention the fun vibes out here, but yeah, doing it with your friends, you know, especially if you're training a lot together, is really, really beautiful. I'm sure this is a special moment for the two of them.
Yeah, you can see Jessica.
Big smiles.
Encouraging on there.
There we are. 3 minutes,
Beautiful
2 seconds.
Smile.
And the love.
Happy days.
Happy days. Beautiful race. And Jessica making it to the finals. There we go. So Jessica versus Ceci. There's the times up on the screen. Oh, pretty much only a tiny bit faster from Jessica.
Yeah,
but very consistent. And some nice runs from Julie. A little bit slower on the second one, but also quite consistent.
Very nice, respectable.
No falls. Amazing. There they are, cruising back to the anchor together. Beautiful sight, isn't it?
No doubt.
Amazing. What a day, man. And then that concludes the semi-finals.
I think so. So we have the small finals coming up, and then the final.
The finals. Which is going to be unbelievable, and I think that is going to be where I'll lose my voice for sure. If I'm going to lose my voice today, it's going to happen soon.
Most definitely. And check out our shot of the slack area down there and the abseil. We've even got parkour up here.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun things to do for the people on site, for the people here who came to visit on this beautiful bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just amazing watching all the shocked faces coming up to the bridge, seeing humans floating above in the sky.
Always beautiful to see, isn't it? It never stops being fun. It's the amazement, I mean.
I think my favourite is the leash fall reaction. The first time people see a leash fall, they're like, it's... It's classic.
I mean, you know, the first time, whether it's the first of the day or the first of the whatever, your first leash fall is also always
oh god,
it's a nice feeling, you know.
Don't remind me, especially back in the tension days.
Oh, yeah.
Those things seem to last for days.
Oh man, absolutely.
Just falling and falling and falling.
Douche. Yeah, big smashes. Yeah, I started slacklining more in the Sag is Swag days. Like the Sag revolution has just begun. And for those first year or so when I was slacklining, every highline was like hand tension. So no hangover, no roller, no nothing, just hand tension through the web lock. And on some of the shorter lines, when you don't have any tension on them, the falls are also quite brutal. You get that big...
Like that, the complete opposite of like fall and...
Yeah, exactly. Because on the tight lines, at least you get like that engagement and you get a bit of that bounce. But when they're like no tension, you get
they were the softest, nicest falls you could ever imagine on your actual body. Just they would last for about 6 meters. Because you would fall and then your long old school leash would take like
boing.
a couple of meters to engage.
Thrown around.
And then with the dynamic of the line, that would go down about 4 meters, so you would just fall and fall and fall. Super soft, just felt like forever.
Yeah, it's interesting how at certain lengths, actually having that tension definitely makes the fall more comfy.
Yeah, tension often makes your fall softer, which is nice, which, you can see in freestyle, apart from at the bottom of the bounce where you get spat out, as that's actually the up thrust.
It's the most brutal one for the people at home, is when you're doing freestyle. That I reckon that's definitely most of the gnarly whippers I've seen in the last years have been freestyle bottom of the bounce whippers. It's people bouncing hard and then at the bottom exploding out and just boom, like all the energy disappears.
The crazy thing is that's not like you're down, it's the up thrust of the line that is causing the brutality, which is a bit...
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's all the stored energy in the system just exploding out at once, like either throwing the line into you or throwing you away from the line, or and in speed lining, the most fun falls, I would say, are just those unexpected slips, you know what I mean? It's always great.
And I wonder
if there's
who we are starting with on the small finals.
Exactly. Is it going to be the
just
women,
popped
or is
up
it
on
gonna
the
be
screen, but I missed it.
Me too. There's so much lovely scenery around here.
So we're going to have a short break coming up for 10 minutes before the small finals.
Exactly.
And yeah, all of the action coming soon.
We're gonna get refueled again quickly, so after a long day of talking, we're ready for a bit more. But I mean, no way we want to miss this excitement. There's so much coming.
No doubt.
All right, see you in a bit.
Over and out.
Give me some seconds. Glass of peanut butter. Jeff told me to bump into your caravan because you do live stream. Why do you face Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's maybe why. Have you been into the safety meeting 1 and 2? Oh, look at this! Do you remember a guy doing bass to Laura and having Laura falling on his face? You were there. That was me. I remember that. I'm actually, yes. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Yes, I've been eating 1, 2. Yeah, I did the first one, where I lost my eye, and I did the second one, when I didn't lose my eye. No, I mean, so I do like acro on the canteen, so the floor was like our floor, and I did the bass for Laura, and I was not very strong back then on bass, I'm still not. And my hands decided to move away, so she basically did a hand to feet to a face to feet. It was kind of a kink yet, so and then and yet, you know. And so I got like 6 stitches. I have to, you know, it was like Daniel's father was. Daniel's father was there, you know, Daniel had
He was there and his father brought me to the emergency like, oh yeah, we have to take care of you because you have to take some stitches. Hey, that's why I came. Where do you live? Ah, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you live on the ranch. You live on the... You have a really... Yeah. Sorry. So I said, yeah, I'm saying hello to friends because my friend is like, you know Nathan, voilà. You know the team which was around, like the SDD, these people, unless Nathan, are not highlighting. But I mean, but these are the... What? Nathan? Okay, but Pablo is a special situation and you know what he tried to... It was very weird because we went all the SDD team in Marseille when it happened. So it was like, oh, Pablo. And yes, unless Pablo and Nathan is highlighting, like Luca, you know Luca? Luca de la Vega. So yeah, basically like Luca we spent like weeks together and it's like, I am saying hello to all friends. It was like, you still know this community? Ah, you went to China with them? Okay, I'm gonna send them a photo. Yeah, come on. Perfect, so it's gonna be sent to Nathan and to Luca and to... Really? Where? Oh, you went to did a show in London? Yeah. Cool. For like a performance or one of the show when you do dancing? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so much into many people. I've seen it, I really love the show. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I mean this is like, I really love the turn. And this is also the stuff in So I've seen them in safety meeting 1 and 2. That's I thought so that you know that. Yeah, I was like, you good? I go. Enfin oui et non, parce que c'est un monde très... C'est un monde de gros travailleurs qui choisissent la méthode. Alors... Ah ouais. Moi j'ai commencé, j'ai vu que c'était une bonne. zal het niet meer doen. Sometimes. It depends.
Ja, goed gegaan.
Zijn wij echt mute? Nee, zeg maar loden.
Denk het ja.
Nee. Dat is een verre thuis. Hallo chicas.
For the record, I was watching the live stream. Grew up in Luxembourg. I started slacklining in the UK in Manchester. I only moved to the UK when I was 19. It was Manchester I started. Yeah, you were right. Flatfield's massive.
Yeah, well, I did say
Ja, natuurlijk is het keihard weer een film. Is dat nu oké? Ja, maar kun je het
Way that you hate
Picture film. De video is goed.
Technically at 90 degrees and touch it and it would still count.
You too, if I don't see you again.
Now I see someone.
Are you sure there is somebody? You're all losing it, man. You're all losing it.
Please don't sit on the...
I don't know, I feel like if you go down sometimes, the next one is coming. But in the end, like Julie was like, okay, I need to do small final. I mean, whole person up there. Nice.
I'm not sure if you could take that out.
What?
I can give you a small tote bag.
Yeah, that would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, something's not doing anything. Right there, the first card, you know that. Okay, but in the end, are you going up or? Yeah, I'm going this one. Ah, you were going.
I was looking for you. You were not here. Yeah, because I didn't know you were up there.
Ah.
It's like, where's Katu? She's sleeping in the car the whole time.
In the end, it's the best place to be. Like, what the fuck?
Sun is strong, huh?
Okay, right now. Yeah. No, it was super slow.
The first time, like just before we started, I took an initial and I got twisted on the far side. And I didn't have time to move my legs. So as soon as I went up the connection, I twisted. So I had to stop, and then I was like, okay, and then I just went.
So like all around the space, all the mirrors point to this one big mirror. Like all one place on a live big screen.
Wow. Okay, right now.
Tripod to work out everything.
All waiting for you.
Perfect angle. But interesting theory. Obviously, you have to choose.
Where do you want we go?
So far, nothing there, just so you know.
I'm off now. Guys, entonces es como
headphones, hands also. Can you put on the headphones?
Way too much.
Hello, Jakub and Jeff. It is 2 minutes until we start the race. 2 minutes until the start.
So 2 minutes till the race starts. Alrighty. There we are. I think we are on screen again, chill. So it's not just our voices anymore. Got it off the cheeky turnaround. Oh, I am now. Hello there. There we are again. 2 minutes till the next race. Our contestants are on the lines. What are you thinking, Sasha? Who's taking this one?
Going to be exciting, huh?
Kuba versus Jeff.
Yeah, like
Jeff might be tired at this point. I mean, you gave him some extra runs.
I think Jeff is going good with like extra runs.
Wow.
I think he likes this. Like he is the one who runs on the 2 kilometers, you know?
Yes, endurance guy, but at the same time, Kuba. I mean,
yeah, Kuba, you never know,
of
man.
experience for walking.
Kuba, crazy guy.
Exactly.
You don't know if he pulls off like now, like 5 seconds more.
Exactly. The trend has been.
we haven't got him to the window yet, Kuba, but I did have a chat with him, and he's more than just a crab dabbler.
Oh,
he loves
it's a full-on crab.
Yeah. He's well into crabbing. I think he's even got outfits involved, like all kinds of malarkey. So yeah,
no crab dabbling for him.
Yeah, I can see some crab records coming out that Chechi might have to step up to the plate to, which would be nice, wouldn't it?
I think most of all she'd be excited. Yeah, I mean, she saw other quick crabs.
It's not just for humans, we've got to think about the crabs too.
Now we've got the shot of Jeff, mystical sunglasses, ready to go.
10 seconds till the start.
Almost ready.
Yeah, I reckon those sunglasses could be worth serious bucks in the future.
And off they are. Jeff got a nice bounce going.
Look at this bounce.
Exactly, but not bad distance from Kuba.
It's going to be close, man.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to be a fiery matchup.
Yeah, he's really getting those quick steps in. Look at the arm control, I love it.
Beautiful, right? Super
Come
nice.
on, guys, that is such good pace.
It is neck and neck as well. They're really close to each other.
They've got a big crowd underneath them now,
people are
roaring them
cheering.
along. You can really
Come on,
see.
flags are coming into view. I reckon it might be a close one. I think Jeff is in a slight lead.
Yeah.
But man, Kuba is putting down a great time. Let's see how he does in those final meters, because they can make a difference.
Oh, little wiggle.
Let's see. Goes down of Jeff. Yeah, nice. 54. And Kuba coming in at 59, it seems.
Such a strong finish there from Jeff.
Beautiful. If that time of Kuba is correct, because there seemed to be some delay or something going on, but if that's correct, that's really nice. That's under a minute for him. It means he's improved yet again on this day. Let's see if the trend continues. He might have to.
I thought Kuba already broke the minute. I think he went
in this race
from 1 minute 2 to 55.
I think he went from
1:6
to 1:2. If I remember correctly, but
I think he got 8 seconds quicker. Like, no, 7
Could we
seconds.
get the results from Kuba's previous race on the screen, maybe? That would be nice. That's the current results, yeah, so it does 59, so he definitely broke the minute barrier on this one. Beautiful. It'd be really exciting if it's his first under a minute for this race. And he looked speedy, man. He had some nice steps and great control as well. I mean, Jeff speeding up. It's a nice comment from Augustin. People in Sirat, I guess, at the comp or the festival watching the stream. Very much appreciated, guys.
I think it's the power of a beautiful bridge with some beautiful lines.
Oh, yeah.
Some good organisation and media, so yeah.
Incredible.
But yeah, no doubt the power of competition has been spurring Jeff on.
Yeah.
What a
yes,
machine.
yes. Jeff, Kuba, all of them pushing great times. And then the improvement. Oh, a little whipper there. Yeah. So what do you think, Joe? Is Kuba gonna get a win on Jeff?
I think Kuba can push harder.
Could do it, huh?
I think he
I
did
think so
get
too.
into. I thought he was 55. I'm pretty sure.
If Jeff has another one, like another bad start, I think Kuba has a real good shot at giving him a run for his money.
And to answer the rad question,
Such a rad.
I have mostly been saving this T-shirt for special occasions, as it does have a special place in my heart, the safety meeting, as it led to the second one, which
was a magical time, wasn't it?
Even wilder. So yeah, there's nothing quite like a Dutch safety meeting, let's say.
It was a good time, wasn't it? Should we close the window, maybe?
Yeah, I think we've got a touch too much through draft, so we'll just...
You can see on the line as well, there's a bit more wind now. Lokies are blowing. Some of the wispies have disappeared. Beautiful. I'm really excited for this next race.
Until the next start, 2 minutes.
Is it working? Right, there, Kuba. Running. The small finals. This match might decide who gets to be in third place. I'm excited. I think it could swing. I think Jeff has the advantage for sure, but the trend continues. I mean, Kuba has been consistently improving his time, it seems. So.
I'm pretty sure it was 55 or 56.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Nice.
Which is basically very close to the time Jeff just got.
Yeah.
I
think he was still above the minute, but let's see.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like. Yeah. I think so.
If the graphic is still there, I would like to see it. The results of Kuba's previous matchup. Yeah, would be nice to see. But yeah, let's see. Either way, he's gonna have to pull out some nice speed in this race. I mean, it is his last chance, really, to make it to third place.
30 seconds before the start.
There we go, 30 seconds before the race begins. Athletes are ready at the start. Looking calm and collected, both of these guys. I mean, I think they're good at that, you know? Never looking very stressed or...
10 seconds before the start.
Yeah, I reckon we just need to jot down the times in future.
Get ready.
That'd be great. Need to keep a note. Got a laptop here, I mean... there you go. Off, big bounce of Jeff. Might be a wiggly start. It is what I talked about. Let's see how it goes, but he's looking speedy, man. I think he's ahead a little bit, for sure.
Yeah, it feels like the wind pickup is definitely a thing, but that might be helping.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit easier.
Looks constant, not gusty.
Constant. Looks like Kuba might have made up. They look pretty much neck and neck at this point. Yeah, true. Tiny lead of Jeff. Little wiggle there, but the flag, he hits it. 55 from Kuba though. Yeah, that's definitely the fastest one so far from him, I think. 55. I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm quite sure that every race of this competition, Kuba has put down a faster time. 55. Only 1.5 seconds apart. That is ridiculous.
A 53 from Jeff?
Well-deserved victory from Jeff. I mean,
a 53 is...
He must be stoked on getting the podium, for sure. Nice, amazing, what a race.
Yeah, really strong.
Strong performance from both athletes there.
Yeah, really nice work from Jeff there. We know he can go quicker, but I think he's been an absolutely machine of a man to put this all together and compete. So well played.
Consistently compete and beautiful. I mean, he's been putting pretty much this time since the start of the comp, right? Like from the qualifiers till now, he's been pretty much 54, 55. Like, very consistent showing from Jeff. But man, I'm impressed by Kuba. Like improving yourself during a comp. I think that's really incredible. You can just see how much stoke it feeds to you when you have that, that competition going on. Happy Jeff won his heat, getting off of the line, looking chuffed as hell.
Yeah, I bet there's an element of relief.
Yeah.
A certain amount of the work is done.
Exactly.
Still gotta get tidy up done, but
good part of the day is over. Had a good showing. 3rd place, very nice. Yeah, just a beautiful feet shot.
Hello. Yeah.
Is this for the only feet?
Yeah. I mean,
Julie excited.
I'm really not into feet, but slackline socks, I'm like, ooh, what are those?
What are those? What is this athlete rocking?
Yeah, they had.
He's chosen the toe socks. He's not particularly protecting his toes that way.
Yeah.
But I guess he's walking toe out, so maybe that also makes a difference.
And I think that's Kuba, is it? Were those Kuba's feet?
No, I think it's Jeff because we see Julie and we saw Julie on the other shot as well, I think this is Jeff.
Yeah, true.
Jeff rocking the toe socks.
Ooh.
Not too bad.
Yeah, well, if there's anything I'm into, it's socks for slacklining. I've got quite a collection.
Yeah, at this point, I feel like it's becoming a common talking point, Chill. Here we see the drone, we see the Jonas van, where the drone shots are coming from, and the busyness on the bridge. Yeah, it's really nice. It's lovely seeing people stroll by, and it's good vibes all around, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is just beautiful that we've got drone capability here, as we wouldn't be able to get the most fantastic shots we are able to.
They have a tiny delay.
Yeah. Just to make people aware at home, the tiny delay is just because of the amount of people we've got here. The slow then internet just makes it difficult to not have a delay. But in that way, doing the best we can with the shots in such a
It's not too much of a problem most of the time.
Stunning place, but a lot of the cameramen are having to work particularly hard, sitting on a tower for hours.
For the whole day, pretty much,
Massive zooms, and
like for us, if we want to take a break, we get out of the caravan and we're on a nice grass patch or something like this outside. But for them, if they want to have a break not in the place where they're working, they have to climb down this whole horrendous staircase and hope that there's a time to climb down, because often athletes are travelling up and down them. So you know.
But yeah, it's great to see all of the athletes helping make this thing happen, getting involved and doing the safety checks at the top and looking after each other. That we've got a rota where everyone's
what a beautiful
doing a
event.
stint at looking after the towers and each other, and we've all got all ready for rescue. It's great to see it all flowing so well.
Yeah, some tape action there. Nice pan. There's the rope access team. They're the ones who arranged all the ropes for safely climbing up this perilous ladder. And there's a bunch of fun activities going on around. So the other tower, there is Mel getting ready.
Repping the slack attack there.
Exactly. Legends.
Indeed, she's saying how happy she is to be president.
Yeah.
Cool crew.
First time I met you was after Burn City Slack, so not a bad place to be. You might meet some cool people, you know.
Yeah, I think it's genuinely one of the most magical places I've ever been, Bern. Such that it's got all of the good things a city seems to have, but doesn't seem to have any of them bad. It's just beautiful, it's really well maintained, and everyone's being active, enjoying the nature.
Such a fun place,
floating down the river.
Oh, the river there is so gorgeous, isn't it?
I know, what a perfect place for slacklining to flourish. But yeah, we've had a very long-standing community, which is beautiful to see.
Yeah, good to see me here representing. Yeah, wonderful city.
And yeah, definitely helped things like this kickoff that we are supported by the ISA. That Bern City Slack and the Bern crew had a lot to do with setting up the ISA, as it makes sense for that being in Switzerland. So we're very lucky to have them. And
Slack Daddy Thomas doing a lot of work there.
Help events like this become official. We've got a world ranking list which people can look up. And yeah, maybe someone would like to chuck the world record list as well. So we haven't just got a ranking list for the athletes, but there's now a new world record list for the athletes to rummage through and see what. Some of them are historical, and
might be slightly out of date after today. Let's see.
Well, I mean, you can see certain individuals have known about it and been smashing some recently.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a evolving space, let's say. There's a lot of movement. Yeah, great.
But yeah, the evolution of tricks and speed. I can't wait to see where it goes next. We even had a surf competition recently, didn't we?
A surf comp?
Yeah, there was a surf
I heard
comp.
about that, for sure.
Yeah. Got me very excited.
It was a highline surf comp, right?
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't in it.
Yeah, the Winterfesti Slack. First surf comp, I think it was.
Super cool. Yeah. Did you see Semwell's Surf Almighty?
And such a legitimate surf as well.
Yeah.
It's
not like
bearded.
Exactly. Proper surf and then a Surf Almighty is so wicked. Because you tried your hand at some Surf Yodas very early.
Yeah, before
early
people
days,
were
right?
trying them in bouts. I landed on surf
Exactly.
Yodas, but
so wild.
That's another story.
I don't know. I think it is.
I do think bungees are going to make that surf happen, and some other weird, wonderful surf and pipe surf. And
do you think a point will come where we'll be at a freestyle comp chill, and it'll start to be a decision you can do your tricks, but if you land them in surf, you get more points. So
I think freestyle comps will stay
up and down
for a while.
Yeah.
And then I think we'll start, when bungees get crazier, that people start throwing different shapes to create more rotation for the next level spins. Maybe.
Yeah. I see what you mean. So you build the wave so you get more energy out of it.
I would say it's already been happening in, for instance, safety Yodas. where when someone comes down in an awkward bounce, that they'll safety Yoda to like that it's already naturally throwing.
Yeah.
And I think that could be calibrated with big bounces to become.
Sometimes which way the bounce is off, I think I see like if they do a safety front or back Yoda, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it pulls them in this way and they go up around that way, and sometimes they're off to this side so they go the other way. And
truth is though, I'm likely wrong.
I think we are likely wrong, chill.
I'm not. Yeah. Although I used to freestyle in the early days, this is what I thought back, 5 years ago, that kind of thing might help, and things have changed a lot.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely. I mean, and I never freestyle really, so. I was trying a couple of Yodas again back in bounce last winter, but then I sprained my ankle and kind of put a damper on that whole thing.
I also hope to get back into it after seeing what's going down with bungees.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely looks like a whole load of fun, and just a bit lower impact on the body. The bungees are taking the peak loads out of the bottom of the bounce, so it's just less shock load on your body.
Like for me, personally, what I've noticed is going on the line with bungees, if you bounce it, like even from what feels like a small bounce, you already have quite an amplitude. So you can do to your body, to your knees, so it feels like a small bounce, but you still already have plenty of height to land a Yoda or something like that. Like, I think of course, when you want to do the crazy tricks, you need a crazy bounce, but for tricks that used to be crazy tricks, now actually with these bungees, it's super doable. You don't even need to hold that much pressure or tension anymore. Like, you get big amplitude for very little work.
Yeah, very nice.
There he goes. Down in the hole. So there's that squeeze that we've been talking about.
Yeah. And honestly, that's not even the tightest bit, getting through the gap.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's where it narrows. It's quite tricky.
So we've got the ladies' small final coming up.
Exactly. Who's going to get third place? Mel going out on the line, facing off against Julie. There she is. Wonderful leggings. We do love to see the slack fashion out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely done my time with cosmic leggings.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, purple's your collar, right? I mean...
I think, there's nothing quite like leggings on a highline, especially back in the day when highlines were tighter and then protection-wise it was just somewhat a must.
There's Julie going on the line. It's maybe hard to spot, but on that picture, on that video, you could see a little bit her hangover protection. On the roller she's using, she's got a little bit of tubular webbing to kind of close the gate. Because it has happened where people took like funky falls and clipped the hangover.
Yeah.
And especially with the more outrageous falls we're getting these days, when you're at the top level pushing for freestyle speed, it just gets more and more likely. So I think it's really nice that we see more and more people using kind of protection.
Yeah, it really makes sense, especially when above people, that little bit of extra locking there on the carabiner
just to
makes
not drop
makes
it
sense.
And don't accidentally clip it in.
We do have screw gates available as well, but
we do, but
I'm not sure about for the Rolex. Do you think
there is a screw gate for the Rolex, but there's not a stainless steel ends? Because I always like to take the stainless steel ones because inevitably you're going to end up doing it in the sea, or close to the sea.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to have the stainless, but then I don't think they have a stainless screw gate one, because I do like the screw gate on there as well. I think it's always a nice. But honestly, the tubular webbing solution that I've seen a lot of people use is really nice. Like, it really works. And it's never really in your way, and there we go. Both athletes on the lines now, gonna make their way over to the far side and get ready for a nice race.
And so up on the line is Dyneema, and I believe it's the Y2K version?
It is Y2K.
Super lightweight, really low stretch, makes it easier to rig and easier to walk.
Yeah.
So what our athletes are walking on is webbing rather than rope. So as you can see here, we have a piece of webbing where it is weaved flat rope.
Yeah.
And the Y2K up there is very similar to this, but of a different material, being Dyneema, so it's lighter and stronger. And Dyneema is actually comparable in strength to steel, which is quite incredible for a fabric.
I think it is even. It's even a bit stronger per weight than steel.
Oh yeah. For its weight, it is actually stronger.
Exactly. And this, like the reason we use these 1-inch bands is because back in the day in Yosemite they were using these 1-inch ropes pretty much to build anchors. It was a common material used for anchor building, and then on the off days they would get these 1-inch bands out and rig them between trees. And that's pretty much how slacklining happened. And to this day we use pretty much still the same measurement of line, so it's 2.5 inch. Although slowly but surely these days we see a bit of change in that. Actually, because we're starting to get more and more concerned about big winds on big lines, because they kind of turn into a massive sail at some point, if you think about it. It's a really huge surface area, so more and more companies are coming up with thinner and thinner lines. Yeah.
And that also gives you a less, thin edge, in that when it comes down in size there, you can get a slightly more rounded edge for the amount of material, which I think can be nice as well.
Does help, because if you have to spread all your weight out over this wide area, you get these really sharp and thin Dyneemas. And it's definitely noticeable for the people who don't know. Like there's a big difference between the way certain webbings can feel under your feet. Like modern webbings often, like the Y2K is a pretty modern webbing, and it has a bit more rounded edges, so there'll be the way that the slackline is woven gives it a bit of a round feel around the edges, so it doesn't cut into you as bad. But Dyneema specifically likes to be a bit sharp at times, so can have a bite if you grab it under your arm.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of speed athletes are wearing protection as well with the socks, which does make a lot of sense.
So they do fly their way over these lines,
So we've just had Jeff pop down from the tower.
Exactly.
You can see that's how long it takes to actually, we saw him exiting a while ago, just the down climb.
It already is, it's a bit of work. The wind has definitely picked up a little bit. Still looks quite consistent. I'd be interested to see what Jeff thinks about it. He makes his way over to the window at some point.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad to me. I think they've got, a consistent light breeze rather than it being gusty.
Exactly. Seems a bit more smooth than yesterday. There's Jeff.
Pictures with fans.
Stoked as ever. Leash still on. Is that the new reward? If you win, you get to keep your leash. You untie the other knot.
Love it.
Yeah, beautiful. Exciting. There we see the athletes making their way over to the far side. Let's see who's going to take this one. I think they both were around the 3-minute mark, weren't they? So it could be a close race. It's such a nice view. I mean, we've been saying it way too much already, but it really is pretty. When you're on the flat country and you elevate yourself and just get to watch endlessly to the horizon in all directions, pretty much.
2 minutes.
There's still more hills than the Netherlands, but
true indeed.
One time I met a slacker from Denmark, and we had a whole conversation about. She was convinced Denmark was more flat than the Netherlands. We had a whole argument about it, and I couldn't convince her that it wasn't the case. But I'd never been to Denmark, so it was still a bit like, I never know. And then the first time I worked in Denmark, I remember. That was 3 years after this conversation, but I remember being in the plane, looking out of the window into Denmark and thinking,
instantly
what was she on? nowhere near as flat as in the Netherlands. I guess. This place got mountains practically in comparison.
Because you could see a bump.
Yeah. Like there were many bumps. Like, yeah, no mountains, obviously.
There's a ripple. There's a dip.
There's a dip. There's a ripple. We don't have those at home. It's funny sometimes how you can. Like,
And
it's
we
not,
wonder
it's not
why you rodeo.
Yeah. 1 minute. Like, you know, you ever have those things where it's not necessarily a conversation you like think about on the daily or whatever, but then something unlocks it and you're like, why is that still stored in my brain? Like, but it's good for comic relief at the moment.
Definitely indeed. So it looks like the ladies are getting ready to start.
Exactly.
I don't think we're too far off.
30 seconds before the race gets on. Let's see who is going to take this one. Let's hope for a clean race for the both of them. They both get to show a good fight for third place.
10 seconds before the start. We will start very short.
So we'll be starting any second now. Wind conditions, yeah, definitely gone up. And they are off.
Off we are.
So if you're wondering what that little bit of barrier tape is on the line, that is our no walking zone.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
in case you were like, oh, have they changed the flag? Just because of the steepness of the line.
And the cables. Like there's these metal cables coming underneath the line, and if you're really close to the edge, you can absolutely hit them. So there we go. Seems to be pretty neck and neck. I think Melanie has a bit of a lead maybe, but cruising along nicely, both of them. They have quite similar walking styles, don't they? Oh, that's
big
a fall
leash fall from Julie.
Oh, that could definitely matter.
Yeah, it looked like the wind just took her there that little bit too far and wasn't anticipating it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's picked up for them.
Yeah. Let's see. Will Mel take a fall? Will Julie speed up?
I wonder if she's aware of the leash fall.
Yeah, probably. I would guess so. You definitely hear a reaction at this point. There's a nice crowd on the bridge, and I'm sure you can see the line shake as well on your left.
I do feel like that's the first leash fall we've seen from Julie, though, in that she's been walking very in control previously.
Yeah, she's definitely very controlled most of the time.
But yeah, in that way, I wouldn't be surprised if she's pushing that extra gear more, just to try and
try to eke out a victory, but unfortunately might have been a push too much.
Such nice drone work there.
Gorgeous. Just a treat to the eyes, really. There you go. Mel definitely with a nice lead here.
Yeah, I think that leash fall definitely cost Julie.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Check out the window.
Yeah, we can always check out the window if we're not sure.
Yeah, definitely got a bit of a lead ahead.
Yeah, looking solid. Oh. A little shake there. Been a long day. There she goes. Flag is coming nearer and nearer for Mel.
Yeah, you can see Julie looks like she's caught up.
Yeah, caught up a little bit. Counting the amount of loops, Mel's definitely a lot closer.
Yeah, it's funny.
If she can keep it together for the final couple of steps.
From an angle can be quite elusive, but if you check the loops, it often helps.
And there she goes, solid. Little look back there. Love the little peek over the shoulder. It's quite hard sometimes to look, to look behind you or something like this. So little shake after, but there Julie goes. Almost one tape, it seems. Ooh, keep it together to the flag. There we are. Touchdown.
Very nice.
3:27. Didn't Mel also? I feel like Mel has been very consistently putting down a time.
Yeah. She does look like,
It was in the similar,
super
like
strong
just
and
under
comfortable.
3 minutes mark. Yeah.
like full send mode.
Yeah. Beautiful. Amazing. Yeah, you can see the playground there behind the bridge. And there's the times. So next run could be it. We could discover who is in third place.
I think so.
And then we only have the finals left, which are going to be insane, I reckon.
Yeah, I think if Julie pushes and doesn't take a fall, it will be very close.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, definitely still anyone's game.
Definite possibility for it. If you guys have questions in the chat, feel free to ask them. We've got the chat up so we can read. And yeah. Nice. So both athletes making their way back again to the other side, and excited for the possibly the decider.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be an interesting semi-final finish. I think this is going to be a close one.
I hope we get to see Julie push through a bit, see if she can push a bit harder even.
Yeah, it really
Approach
is
closer to that 3 minute mark.
a quick time to cross 100 meters.
Yeah, absolutely. 3.5 minutes is speedy already. I mean,
No doubt about it. So we've got our rope access team there showing off their powered
Fancy.
ascender and descender. Very cool stuff from HS High and Safety.
gotta love how all the athletes are climbing the stairs meanwhile.
Yeah.
It's whizzing up and down them.
Yeah, it's a bit cheeky really, isn't it?
Maybe next year we'll get some of those for the athletes.
To be fair, it's not a bad warm-up.
No.
Technically,
I think it's pretty good. It's just a squeeze at the end. If it would have been wide like the start all the way, it would have been a really nice one.
Almost like, imagine going up in an elevator and then climbing out of that hatch and being at the top of that. It would almost be more of a shock than the approach. Almost like
it's a part of it. It makes it more fun. There's a build-up of suspense. You know, you climb, and especially because you climb first wide and then the squeeze. So you start like, oh no, it's going up, and then you get squeezed in a bit, and when you reach at the top and you look over for the first time, it's super nice.
Yeah, very cool.
Making it their way back to the other side.
But yeah, if you're just joining us and thinking, what is this bridge doing? It's such a tranquil area. It is because it was a bridge built for a main road, but the main road never happened. So that resulted in this stunning,
extravagant bridge for what? Pretty much two small villages.
I mean, you say village. This would look more like a scattering of houses.
Yeah, I mean, especially around the entry of the bridge. I mean, I imagine having a highway here would be not very fun for them. Absolutely.
Yeah, I bet they are not disappointed.
Pretty sure they're chuffed with the fun bridge.
I wonder if the locals will fancy it as a perma rig.
That would be great.
You never know, stranger things have happened.
Get the bungee freestyle rigs connecting the peaks the other way, and off you go. Great training spot.
Yeah, I think the connection of the towers on the short side definitely would be an interesting one.
Yeah.
I said 30 meters before, but looking at it actually from down here.
Oh, it could be a bit more, huh?
No.
Oh, you don't think so?
I think a bit less. I'm thinking it could actually be in the late 20s, not even 30.
I think 30 could be pretty bang on.
Yeah.
I think it's not. I say it could be more of a 32.
I think it's worth an exploration of weird bungee freestyle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the 200s are so nice that it would be rude not to check what some bungee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shorties might be like.
Nice. see. What does Google Maps think of the... Google Maps agrees with you. It says it's a 26.
Oh, yeah.
Between the points.
Yeah, I was thinking back to my old trick line eyeball days.
Yeah,
I was like, ooh. Actually, I reckon...
1 minute
Yeah.
until the
There they are.
1 minute.
Back on the spot, 1 more minute to go. Will this be the deciding race? Will Mel take third place? We're about to find out. There's windmill in the background. They really are the tallest thing around, eh? If you look around from the top there, most of the other high things is windmill.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
So we will be starting very soon for you. And this could be the decider for third place. Or they might have one more round. If.
And then it's finals time.
Julie steps up. We could have another round.
The next race will begin shortly.
Love to see it.
Time to get ready.
And off they go. Looking stable. Oh, you can see the loops there. Definitely some wind. Oh, and a wiggle. Seems to be some wiggliness on both sides. Maybe a gust is rolling through right now.
I think similarly to yesterday, we've got the wind picking up in the afternoon,
Like
which doesn't surprise me.
Peak gusty right now, probably.
In such an exposed.
It is absolutely the case.
Area.
Like on a lot of highline spots, you have some wind directions which are good and some wind directions which are much worse. But right in between these towers, it really doesn't matter which direction the wind is blowing. You are gonna feel it on the line. Ooh,
So
that's
Melanie
a fall
just
there
had a
from
leash
Mel.
fall, so
Means she might have to put the pedal to the metal a bit more than she was doing last round.
And we have seen a very consistent walk style before from
Exactly.
Julie, so I'm sure she's happy about this. Those arms do look like they could go all day, so I think we're going to see.
Yep. Oh, and there's a mount for Mel again.
Another round by the looks of it.
Could be. It's definitely possible. Yeah, Mel's probably hoping to make up for that space, but at the same time, wanting to go fast can also make you more prone for leash falls, so...
Yeah, it definitely looks like she's got a lead with that leash fall, but...
Yeah.
You can see Melanie's got a quicker step going at the moment.
She definitely is a little bit faster, so... Julie hoping to hold it together here. And just keep the consistency flowing, but she is
little wiggle
shaking
from
a little bit.
Yeah. Looks like there's been a bit of catch up.
It's not off, but still, even wiggles can slow you down in the race, so... I think it looks like Mel might be tying it up again. Ooh, big shake from Mel there. Another fall could mean disaster, so... Julie looking solid as ever. Nice, going for it. I think she's still in a slight lead, Julie.
Yeah, I think this angle makes it look deceiving.
The Belgians on the bridge must be chuffed.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Rooting for the home team.
Oh, it's going to be a close finish, it seems like.
Yeah, definitely playing catch up there.
Yeah, but
it looks like photo finish might be just about in sight.
Oh, let's see. I think Mel's pulled ahead a little bit here. You can count the loops.
Yeah, she's reeling it in.
She might take it still, but there's the pressure still. There's plenty of space to make big mistakes. But
yeah, that's a great, strong finish.
I think that is going to be a great... Oh, a leash fall at the end. Did she touch the flag, or did she already pass it? I'm gonna have to see a replay of that.
Not pass, but I'm not sure. I looked away, thinking she was.
Yeah. I'm also really not sure.
Hard to say.
She did Yeah, they did press the finish and stop the count, so let's hope that it was just a touch of the flag and then a fall.
Like with
Sasha
Sasha,
did.
she can touch the flag and just choose to leash fall. It's a logical thing. If you're out of control, it's safer to leash fall than it is to catch.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
It may be the case. As I thought, it looked like she had finished to me.
It does. Let's see some replays, hopefully, at some point soon. Oh, there we go. Slow-mo replay. Oh, the wiggle is definitely happening before, but there's a touch there, it seems like.
Yeah, that looks...
Yeah. But man, that wiggling before, that must have got her heart pumping for sure.
Yeah, I do also... You could
see the face though. I don't know about this one. Yeah, but there I'm pretty sure she touches it. Unless it's a weird camera angle and she's somehow behind it, but seems like a finish. So.
Yeah, there was a little smile on her face. Leash fall, not horror.
Yeah.
I think there was foot contact.
That was happiness.
I think we would have seen
that money shot just before the wiggle starts. Like, whoa. It's great. Oh, what an exciting race.
Though I would happily watch another, so...
Yeah,
still away.
Same. After this one, especially.
It looks like they're walking out.
Yeah, they seem to be walking out. So I guess the judges have called and watched the slow-mo just like we have, and agreed that it's a good finish. So the win is going to Mel. She will have third place on this comp.
Yeah, well,
there we are.
Beautiful work from the ladies.
Yeah. That was exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah, really.
The early leash fall to like still catching up it's a fun dynamic on the bit of a longer line. Because on a short line you wouldn't get this time to recover. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so either. It does. Yeah, give you that longer road to play catch up. That
absolutely.
I don't think would be the case if we were on the more normal 60-ish kind of a length.
Yes. And there's Julie. I'm sure stoked to have given it a good run, and especially keeping it together nicely when Mel was behind. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when you get that taste of like, ooh, I might win, it's hard to keep it together. You know what I mean? Like to keep the consistency and not have the adrenaline and the stoke take over. But yeah, really nice race. Well done. And congrats to Mel for winning the small finals.
Indeed.
Go for it.
I think I might. Yeah.
If you can find other people to join the caravan, tell them. Huh?
Yeah, I'll hunt for some guys outside.
A little scouting mission.
Happy days.
There's apparently going to be a break, chill. So I just got it through the headphones. Is there going to be a break for? Let's see. Getting messages through the headphones. But either way, 2 exciting races still left.
Yeah, it's definitely getting stuffy. Should we open the other one a little bit?
So there's a break coming, 15-minute break, but we'll have an interview before, is what I understand. So we're going to take 15 minutes off, and then we'll be back for the finals. Little break.
Wij scholen zijn slecht. Ja! Wij komen naar de YouTube voor de volgende zaken. Nee, ik heb echt een
Like the last hit of the year before I go against the guy. It is a good question.
Meneer, dat maakt niet, hè? Nee.
enige van Barcelona.
Ja, maar je hebt dat niet.
Dit is dan alles overgegaan bestonden. Omdat daar verplaatst wordt. En dus dit jaar zijn we één organisatie. Doen dat wel.
There we are, back again. Chill's still having a little break, but I'm here. Soon the finals will begin. Going to be well exciting. Athletes still down here. I think we're going to maybe get some replays up and some exciting things to watch. So should be fun. Fortunately, no slackers out my window yet. You can see Sasha there in the back, probably getting ready for an exciting race. And there we can see the crowds on the bridge are definitely growing thicker as we get closer to the finals. And should be an interesting race. I'm really interested to see if they're gonna break a world record here. Some replays. Mel touching the finish. Luckily, could have been a scary moment. Always a good race finisher there. Done a Sasha on that one. Luckily, not with the false start. So yeah. So much stoke happening outside. Really exciting. We asked around and hoped for more athletes to join us in our beautiful window, and let's see if more slackers are gonna try. But it's obviously hard to not be right under the lines, right under the action. There we got Vidal, helmet on, looking ready to climb the tower.
Let's go.
There is Sasha. Head torch on, helmet on. How you feeling, Sash?
Feeling ready. Excited for this race.
Right.
It's not the first time.
Yeah.
It will probably not be the last time. And yeah, it will be fucking exciting again.
Clash of Titans all over again. Are you guys first, or is Chechu first?
No,
Chechu
it's us. It's us now.
You guys first.
We're going up. Allez là.
There he goes. ever excited, ever high in energy. Good times. see some questions in the chat, but they're not in a language I speak, unfortunately. So if there's anyone else who wants to translate, feel free. I think my fellow bear is slowly done with his break and making his way back. That's the camera troopers out there in the sun. Long sleeved up, luckily. Good to see. So we'll get the men's final first, as we just heard from Sasha, and then the women's. Kuba. And yeah, I think things might get loud, so if you've got headphones on, I say sorry in advance.
Yeah, I would say it's recommendable to turn the volume down just in case.
Yes, there might be some screaming happening from this point onwards.
Probably be moving our mics away somewhat, Yoda, not closer.
Not for now, I think. We're still doing good.
Happy days.
Happy days.
So as you can see there, our cameraman perched on top of the tower.
Exactly, some comments there. Quality of this event is unmatched. Big up to Beslack.
Yeah, it really is an incredible bit of work they've put in to throw this all together in such...
Really beautiful, isn't it?
And it's a very organic slackline way that everyone's pitching in, and yeah, it's just lovely to see.
Julie is. Lovely shot. Camera down into the hall.
Happy days.
Going for the squeeze. Yeah, happy days, really. Yeah, Beslack really did some magic on what's happening today. Like, really worked their magic. It's such a good vibe.
Yeah, I think it's one of the specialist things the slackline community does, is pooling together and making rad projects happen.
Absolutely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a big part of the fun, like just doing it together and sharing the stoke. There is Jeff.
But yeah, who knew all you need to do is give us a bridge.
Yeah, exactly. Give us a bridge, we'll build another one.
Yeah. Just pretty much give us anything and we'll build an anchor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always a fun puzzle, isn't it? To do some, sometimes you show up to an anchor and you're like, I've got to get a line here.
Yeah, one of the things I think is going to be particularly interesting in the evolution is kind of homemade slackline rigs where it's just massive A-frames built out of truss or TP style, or
absolutely.
I mean, there have been some very interesting
people with big backyards out there.
Yeah, some big rigs going up around the world. I think that could really change the game in slacklining, where if we develop a very strong, very transportable, ideally cheap, large A-frame, then it really is, I think, something that holds communities back a lot, is just having the spot.
Exactly.
And the access.
It's all about the location. If you think about Bounceland, for example, I mean, it's loads of athletes travelling to a random farm in the middle of nowhere, pretty much on an island. And just because there's a location there, it attracts enough people. Like, there's definitely ask for it these days.
So for the viewers at home who may not be aware of what Bounceland is, please describe its location and mystic.
For all the freestylers out there, they probably know what Bounceland is, but for the uninitiated, it's pretty much a farm in the middle of nowhere on Sardinia. 4 years ago, during COVID, we were highlining there. We met a farmer and pretty much hit it off since then. And it pretty much evolved into kind of the training place for freestyle in winter, because a lot of people from especially northern countries are having a hard time finding a spot to train in winter. Not everybody has an indoor hall where you can rig a 60 meter long, 10 meter high at least installation.
Wowzers.
So having a place like that where the weather is generally quite good through winter, like
And how many highlines up in the land of bounce is it now averagely?
Over 10.
Over 10 averagely. What do you reckon is maxed out at bounce land at the moment?
I don't know how many lines we've got anchors for, but it's more like how much webbing we have. You can rig. However many. I've never seen all of the spots taken, let's say like that. Maybe all of the freestyle spots, but then there's still 100-meter lines. There's different lines all around. And always opportunity to open more. So
does much racing go on at bounce land, or is it all about the bounce?
It's mostly about the bounce, but there is. There we see some supporters there, looking chuffed as ever. Yeah. Brazil rocking the gear.
Yeah, it's almost like with it being a perfect World Cup final, Brazil against Germany.
Let's see it.
Nice
really
to see
excited.
the Brazilian colours thrown out there, and I'm sure we'll see it with.
There we go, Vidal rocking them as well.
The flag of Germany being a bit.
Let's see. They're making the leash longer and longer and longer. There's just the tail left.
I love the long leash drag when it comes to the leash falls, and they're just that extra dynamic and a little bit longer. It does look wild.
Yeah, it's often for beginners, for the non-highliners listening maybe, it's a choice to make between having your leash really short, which means it's really easy to climb back up it, but if you make it really long, it's a bit less in your way because it'll drag a bit further behind you generally.
And especially in speed lining, some of them walk so quick that if it catches and tings, it knocks you in the heels.
Bit of
even
extra
get
length really makes a difference.
Caught up, so yeah, it's nice to have it that little bit.
I remember you can see the tail there of Sasha.
Wow, yeah.
Same for Vidal here. You can see how short his tail is.
Yeah, when I tied in yesterday, I had about
loads. So much space over. Yeah, it's really great to see. I think Sasha told me he uses his own 3D printed leash holders. We might have to ask him to show it on the stream if he's back down.
I'm sure he'll whip it out. He's not afraid of getting his feet out, so
exactly. Yeah, I think he's got some 3D printed leash holders, and just like Vidal here, I think both of them have gotten to the point where they're attaching the leash behind them. Yeah. You see Vidal's setup. So this is a really funny, almost old school slackline thing making a return.
I love it.
Because back in the day, nowadays it's mostly normal to walk with the leash in between your legs. So if you're walking forwards on the line and you take a whipper, pretty much what happens is you dive, and that way you entangle yourself and you always have quite a comfortable whip. But for the speed liners, they're going so fast that it's really annoying to have the friction there and the knot banging around and being annoying. So they started to do pretty much the side leash again, and then even attach it in the back instead of on the side.
Basically deviated round the body, and that attachment isn't going to hold, so it will cut loose when they fall.
Exactly. So we'll get a little promo video here of the city of Hasselt, and see a nice little explainer of where we are.
Hasselt. Chique stad, propere stad, mensenstad.
Maar vooral de stad van het goed leven.
Jullie hebben weer jullie beste beentje voorgezet. Jullie hebben ze gestrekt, losgegooid. Jullie hebben bijgebeend en voorbijgebeend. Jullie streefden naar vooruitgang. Jullie eerden en restaureerden de tradities. En zetten trends met looks.
Hasselt. Dat is de modestad.
Jullie lieten van jullie horen. Maar vroegen ook om stilte. Altijd present, altijd paraat. Niet vies van een spatje.
En ook niet van een drupje.
Wij maakten plaats voor jullie. En jullie maakten plaats voor elkaar.
Maar ook voor later.
Vinstermekken, durvers, dromers en doeners. Er viel altijd wel iets te beleven.
Dat smaakte meer.
Bij jullie waren we aan het juiste adres. Ook dit jaar staan wij weer voor jullie klaar.
There we go. That was a nice promo video of the city of Hasselt. Just for the people not speaking Dutch, just talking about the city pretty much, and talking about how everybody is doing things and being sporty and active, and yeah, doing it together. And yeah, it's the nearest city to the bridge. Hello to the window, Kuba. There you go. So we were talking about this before. I thought that you had constantly improved your times, but it turns out I was incorrect. You had your faster time in the semi-finals, but it was a really beautiful race to watch. Pushing out that extra bit of speed on the second race. Really beautiful. How do you feel about your race?
Yeah, well, should I speak to the mic?
It's all good. They can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I feel most content with the semi-final. I mean, overall I'm pretty happy because I did 4 runs one after another, all under a minute.
Exactly.
And I think just a month or 2 ago I thought that going under a minute is impossible for me.
That's pretty amazing to hear.
Yeah.
Is that a personal best time for you? Under a minute on 100?
Yeah, on this exact distance, yes. Although I had a slightly faster speed on 105 last weekend.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Cool. What did you get at 105?
56.2.
Yeah, right. So just that little extra bit.
So it's not the first time you've gone that fast, but this is your limit at the moment.
Doing it consistently at a comp.
Yeah,
It's much different than logging a time
yes.
once, or That's really nice, man. It was a really nice performance to see. I mean, especially your consistency. I mean, you're just so solid and look really calm and collected up.
Yeah.
It's beautiful to see.
Yeah, that was my goal from the start on the training day. I was just like trying to always be fairly fast and not fall.
Yeah,
and I achieved it all the way, like every run in the qualifications. And
And we saw in your video some of the fun kind of challenges and things you've done with highlines. Have you got any others in the pipeline, or things you want to try, or records you want to attempt?
I mean, one thing that is my long-term goal would be to combine hands in pockets and blind, which is super hard. I managed once to do about a 60-meter segment of a longer highline like that, but I never sent a line like that, and I don't get to try it that often, but that would be some kind of a long-term goal.
That's a tricky one for sure.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I very much respect the hands in pockets. I think that's it's a really fun challenge, isn't it? But to combine it with blind, I've never even thought of.
I've done a fair bit of like hands in pocket surfing, like surf walks and surf turns and stuff. And lately, I've been doing quite a bit of blind stuff. I've been doing some blind juggling as well. But I have given it a shot to see how it feels like to blind hands in pocket surf, but that's tricky. I very much agree with you. It's a fun challenge.
Yeah, I bet that takes you to like a mystical 3D half pipe in your mind.
It's weird, yeah.
And I love that. Yeah, I used to try blind surfing as well, and like my mind would create the line. Even though I wasn't seeing. Do you guys ever get that with blind? Like,
I don't really visualize personally. So
not when I'm walking, but if I would blind surf, my mind would create this like wispy line in my head, and I was like, this is weird.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, you're trying to figure out where you are just on your feelings alone, and it's such a fun challenge. Yeah. Did I show you the video where I was juggling? I did I managed to blind juggle surf. So I was surfing and juggling and then blind. It was quite fun.
Yeah, I can't even compute blind juggling, let alone blind surf juggling.
Yeah. I always thought that it would be quite similar to do juggling on a line and to do hands in pocket, but actually I think hands in pockets is harder, because with juggling you can still throw an elbow out there, or you have a bit more wiggle room pretty much, even though you're stuck to your clubs. But
so nice to see Vidal out there.
Exactly, there he is on the line. Who do you think is taking it?
So I bet my money on Vidal, but I'm not so sure anymore.
All right, a doubter. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one, man.
I mean, Sasha seemed quite shaky in the training, but in the competition he was super consistent. So.
He's been really consistent so far.
Mean training conditions as well, but in that way, I think he can't really complain.
And
as
maybe
the
he was
champion.
just trying to push it too hard.
Yeah,
like
let's
trying
see.
to break the world record.
I think he's good at that, isn't he? Just like he's always 100%. Like it's very rarely I see him with his foot not fully on the gas pedal.
Yeah, gotta love it. He does play hard.
Vidal is pretty similar though. I mean, both of them.
Yeah.
They don't really hold back. Man, so colourful. Really love the outfit, love the leggings.
Yeah, I'm glad we're getting that evening sun drop in as well.
Yeah. What's getting steamy in here?
A little bit more colourful, a little bit cooler.
Absolutely.
Looking beautiful.
Oh, the beautiful drone shots.
Hello Vidal, hello Sasha.
So
2
they
minutes
are
left.
at the flags. They've got 2 minutes left to go. So we'll be taking that time to relax, get ready mentally for the big battle, the clash of the titans.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I think Jeff did very well, Kuba did very well, but I think these two still have, like, I don't think anyone else, like, you, on your fastest time, like, you could see the running starting.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean with running? The difference, Jeff kind of stomps, but these two, it feels like they've got almost
flying
light.
over the line.
It looked like you were starting to run like them, and I was like, ooh, like, yeah.
I know what you mean.
I don't know what I class as running on a flat climb, but obviously you can't run where your feet leaves it. But it looks like they have a gear where they're getting close.
For me, it's like there's such a percentage shift between like the energy input in like the time spent balancing and the time spent running. Like there's so much energy just going towards running. The balancing is of course it's a huge part of it, but it's gotten so precise. They're so locked on top of the line. A lot of the balancing is happening at the shoulders, at the arms. The lower body is just making legs go, as fast as they can.
Yeah, it's almost like falling into balance and just keeping it straight.
Yeah. Exactly, and just keeping it on the line.
Yeah.
So they're about to go. This is going to be wild. Man, oh man.
Yeah, I think.
Here we are at the finals for the men. Who is going to take it?
I think we've actually had a drop in wind. If you look at those backup loops, they are chilling.
They do both prefer no wind, so let's see.
Yeah, they were both saying yesterday.
Start.
Come on,
Seems
guys.
nice and even so far. No weird starts or weird mess-ups.
Yeah, we haven't seen
both looking solid and focused.
Wiggle,
Big strides from Sasha and quick steps from Vidal in the back.
Yeah.
Man. Let's see. Oh, it's neck and neck, isn't it?
Little tiny adjustment there from Vidal. Just tweaking
Absolutely. Just getting that line back underneath him.
I love Sasha's full concentration face.
So focused.
The full intensity.
Come on, it's going to be a close one. They're both approaching the flags.
Come on, guys.
Oh, Vidal takes it. Vidal takes the first race with a 46. That's a new world record.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a new world record. What was the old world record again?
Mashed it.
Well, it was 47 point something.
47, all right. 46, a new world record.
I believe it's Jeff 48.7 something.
That means that maybe both of them got a world record.
Yeah, I think that's both world record
You go look that up. I want to see this chart.
I'm quite sure they both just took
That is ridiculous.
new world records. So Jeff's previous was 48.67.
67, yeah. So probably there's a 46, yeah, world record for Vidal.
World record.
Yeah, he is excited. Yeah. Got some stoke up there.
Yeah. Look at
world record at the finals. This man is out for it.
Epic.
And as well, it seems like as well a world record for Sasha.
Sasha almost had a world record.
Yeah, very close.
Just like a second off.
Man, that's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful that they both...
Oh, man. They both passed the threshold. Full push. Oh, but Vidal coming out a bit quicker.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's see what's going to happen on the next one. Oh, man.
I hope they've got a little break before they go again.
Oh, I hope so,
maybe
for my heart. I hope so.
Off the wild adrenaline, we might see another one.
Oh. Man, this is insane. Oh, man. Sweet. Let's see what the comments are saying. No, cheering for Vidal, obviously. Yeah, but like lots of cheering for Vidal.
Good.
Well-deserved victory of that first run. Looked like both of them were all out.
Yeah.
Maximum pedal to the metal, but Vidal just that tad bit quicker.
Yeah, I mean, we barely saw a wiggle out of either of them as far as a mistake goes. It was
Absolutely. It was a clean, full-on run of the both of them. Wonder if that extra 2 runs of Sasha is weighing on him at this point. Let's see.
Oh, we know he can keep going.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
It's true.
I think there's more to come.
What's going to happen next? Oh, because Sasha's going to really want to give it a big push. The man in the colourful leggings. Getting back to starting position. Cleaning up his line nicely. It's the fastest line clean surface there is, really, isn't it? Because sometimes people, when I get off of a line, they're like stoked because I normally send it and then it's pretty clean afterwards. But it's a slow service when I'm doing it. If you're ever at a festival and you're like, oh, my line is, just get a Vidal, just quickly send it both ways and there you go, clean line.
Yeah, it is incredible that, yeah.
It is a great feeling, isn't it, when you have just a clean line, all the backup loops are on there, like in front of you, and you're just going for a cruise. Reminds us of the good old days, and you as well, probably. I'm sure you've been on some lines with less than current day size backup loops.
Do you ever miss the tight backup days? The brutality?
I won't say that I miss them, but I like it as a challenge from them.
Yeah.
There's a fun nostalgia to it.
Yeah, I occasionally like to tighten the backup still.
Yeah. Alrighty. They're back at the starting line. And I'm sure Vidal is hoping to clutch a victory here. Sasha's gonna push harder than we've ever seen him push before, I reckon. Is it gonna lead to instability? It's gonna be the big question. It's so great that they both have the conditions with them as well. No more wind. Still lines with 1 minute 30 seconds, but I've got some replays as well. We can take a look at those. Let's take a look at the replay of the previous run. There we go. The start, nice from the wide angle. Quick start from the both of them. No major wiggles at the start. Like cleanly running through the bounds. Really beautiful. Those steps of Vidal were lightning fast, weren't they?
Yeah, he really is getting it with the quick steps rather than long strides.
I feel at some point, yeah, because you can see Sasha's doing much bigger strides, but he's just walking, he's just stepping faster.
I think Vidal used to take bigger steps.
Yeah, I think so too. Exactly. That's why I was surprised seeing him and Sasha next to each other. Like, especially on these shots, you can really see it. You can see Sasha's massive leaps, and
I think
Vidal
it is just that
quick on the feet,
constant pace.
Yeah,
he just doesn't slow down
just
as well.
Sliding over, and there, excitement on the finish line. But here we are again. Mel at the window as well.
30 seconds.
What did you think of that?
30 seconds.
Wow.
Quite exciting, isn't it?
What exciting.
They both broke the world record, didn't they?
Yeah. Incredible.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen
Maybe
here.
they will break it again.
Is Vidal going to take it? Are we going to see yet another world record?
Yeah. Well, he kind of knows he has to create a world record.
If Sasha, exactly, steals back the world record, that would be nuts. Athletes ready, dots are on the screen. And there we go. Let's see, clean start.
Yeah, big bounce from Sasha.
Big bounce from Sasha indeed, but looks to have cleared things up quite well.
Oh, look at that.
He's running though.
Yeah, big strides and quick
so
steps.
even, you really can't tell who's in front or who's behind, but I reckon Sasha looks quite quick on this one.
Yeah. It's looking neck and neck
it's
to
neck
me.
and neck, but honestly, Sasha is doing well. Man. Yeah, I'm thinking the same. It could be. I mean, it's a nice thing. Very soon the flag starts to appear. Oh no! Both of them!
We had a
Both of them! And Sasha takes it. No way!
The double trouble fall.
Didn't see too much of that on the screen, I think, but Sasha did a fall, and then also Vidal did a fall.
Vidal fell
first. Okay.
So Vidal fell first, and Sasha was still going. Then Sasha fell, but Sasha fell into seating. Could get back up quickly, whereas Vidal got caught in a loop.
That is
so he couldn't do a quick
It
loop.
looked like Vidal didn't see that
I
Sasha fell.
also would guess that by the time Vidal fell, he had a lot of giving up, whereas he should have gotten back on quickly and.
Yeah. No, you could see. I think he noticed once he was tangled.
Shit! Give me! I'm gonna run.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was insane. It's all gonna kind of come down to the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, some of the experienced racers were saying yesterday how surprisingly common it is if someone falls.
Yeah.
That you would think that's going to make the other person relax, but it often equals a fall as well. That
It usually makes the other person stress even more.
Yeah.
Because you have.
It's a surprise because you would think, the other person's fell, but it seems to add a bit more tension.
Now I really don't want to mess it up. Come on, yeah.
Maybe it's partly power of the mind thing that you hear fall, you think fall.
Yeah,
fall.
I think so.
It's one of those that
maybe it's a focus release as well, because you're really in a focus and then something happens and it just distracts you long enough to just take that little misstep.
Yeah, super intense.
That is going to be crazy. One more to go.
Man. Back.
Yeah, coming back.
Absolute magic.
Rolling over so far. Or maybe he's rolling to the split, or let's see. Oh man, this is crazy. So much excitement. Oh man. It just goes to show though that it doesn't matter if you fall. Just keep trying, Yeah. Because I feel like I could see a moment in there where Vidal kind of realised that Sasha was falling and then he should have been, hauling as quickly as he could.
Am I right in saying that was 52 with the fall from Sasha?
Which is ridiculous.
It looked like it was gonna be even faster than the first.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it. Yeah, I think it was 52, which I mean, that kind of shows that if one, at their max, they can fall and still be competitive.
Yeah,
but it's
insane, man.
It shows that it's anyone's game still when they're pushing to that limit.
Yeah, absolutely. There he is, back at the starting line. Sure, we hoped to not see that place again.
Vidal is also known for catching and not for.
Yeah.
That's
Also
right.
true.
Sometimes he catch and he stand up straight away.
I hope we get some good replays of those falls.
I hope we can see replays because I couldn't see perfectly, but I think there was basically an interaction with the loop that may have caused the fall, but definitely caused him not to be able to right himself as quickly as we're used to. That he is one of the most ninja-like squirrel.
Sometimes. Sometimes you see him go down to the line and you blink and he's back
2
up.
minutes until start. 2 minutes.
2 minutes before the race.
Well, I'm glad I've got 2 minutes to calm down.
Whew. Me too. I very much agree. I think my feeble heart can't handle all of this excitement.
Not much pressure.
Yeah, I hope this one doesn't go to a fourth one. I'm not sure I can I can manage that, chill. Please don't false start, guys.
So it'd be great if we can see a replay of Vidal's fall, if we can find that.
I think we're starting soon and we'll get it after this race. Stoke is high. Excitement is definitely up there on the bridge.
They still have energy.
Yeah, it seems like it.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Balls of energy for sure, both of them. Oh man.
1 minute till we start.
1 minute till we start. So still a bit of time left for both of them to recoup and get focused, get in the zone. Let's hope we see a clean race. Pushing, both of them pushing to the limit. Conditions are just perfect. No more wind.
A bit wind, that's nice.
Yeah.
See the wind.
But
only
not too
enough
much
to get the
wind.
little plastic things to blow.
30 seconds.
That's very good
30
wind.
seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very good wind too.
Perfect sending wind. Let's see.
Not that they need, but
Yeah.
it might.
They are the sending
They are the
wind.
sending wind. They bring the sending wind. There we are.
Time to get ready.
We are.
They are ready,
Getting
mounting.
ready.
We are ready, excited. And they're up.
No false starts happened, and they're both on the line, looking solid. No weirdness at the start there. Looking clean. Sasha's got those arms wide.
Oh,
Vidal.
really quick.
I think Sasha might buy in a slight lead, but it's definitely close. Man, this is gonna be a really close finish, I'm sure. Ooh, little shakes.
Ooh, yeah.
Pressure is there, pressure is there. Had to slow down a little bit because of those wiggles, I reckon, but
some
they're gonna crunch it out all the way to the end and push hard.
I think Sasha's
Come
just
on,
ahead.
come on, guys. There we see the flags appear on the screen. Like to see that wide shot for the finish, hopefully. Let's see if Vidal takes the victory.
Yes,
Seems
I
like
agree.
Vidal.
That
with
was
47.8.
That was
Sasha with a 48.5. 1 second apart. Look how excited he is. Allez, Vidal. Yeah. Oh. Also not a bad view in the shirt. Man, happy lad, I reckon. Oh,
Yeah, he's
beautiful.
happy.
So good to see.
A world record and a championship.
Man,
That's not
Both.
bad for one run.
absolutely. After the last race, I'm sure that's a relief. Like, man, what a release of pressure that must be. So happy.
I still think that was closer than the times.
I mean,
I think reflected from looking at both. I'd like to see a close finish. But I think Sasha was very close.
Very close. Vidal wins for the men.
The split,
And
like
of course, the
always.
split.
This
Let's
is
see it. Is Sasha also in a split finish? Where it's some love to Sasha, the champion of the day. Well, one of the two champions of the day. Women's still to come. And Vidal there, the winner. Off goes the shirt. happy lad. Beautiful
Absolute
man.
machine.
Absolute machine. You can see it there.
Brazil.
Brazil. Represent.
Love it.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, get that close up of the tattoo there. Then Speed himself.
He's back.
He is here.
The man who invented speed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like running online.
Exactly. Definitely the first person I saw run on a line, proper run. Yeah. Exploded my brain when I saw it then, and it still does now.
Still does.
Never stopped being fun to look at. And there they are, both of the athletes headed off of the line. Vidal stoked on his victory. Sasha probably bummed, but man, he gave it a good race, didn't he?
I doubt Sasha will be bummed.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be like, yes, Vidal will now be out for the next competition.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll just fuel to the fire.
The more he wins, the more we'll see him.
Yeah.
Which is a great thing.
Absolutely. What a beautiful race it was. Man, I can't wait to see a replay of those falls on the second race. Hope we get some good angles of those. Big smiles all around. I'm sure he's stoked as well that he also took the world record pretty much. Like, technically didn't hold a world record, but
And we have to remember
kind
he's 23, so there's
yeah,
a long way
absolutely.
to go for him. There's a lot that he can achieve.
Plenty of time left to improve. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what a beast.
Oh, what a beast! What is there still to come to
Let's
be
see,
expected?
let's see. It's only going to get faster from here, I'm sure. Yeah!
Love it.
Stoke on the towers. Some cheers for Vidal in the chat. Beautiful.
Well, such an incredible line to set a new world record on.
Incredible.
Well played, Vidal. And well played, Sasha.
So what do you guys think? Is the crab gonna take it again, or?
Well, I think that's clear. But not because it's a crab, it's because it's Chichi.
She is very solid, isn't she?
Yeah, she pretty much can't be messed with right now.
Yeah, really strong. It just must be very lonely at the top. Should not have anyone to really compete with.
It looks like
Very
nothing
sure
arrests her.
challenges are gonna arise. Like she can't just stay up there forever.
Yeah, we need some
Crusher girls
to come up
exactly.
and be there to compete with her.
Yeah, there we go on the replays. Man, it's just so fast. Oh, beautiful. I love those lunges Vidal does at the end of his runs. Like, just reaching for that finish there. Yeah, it's really, really incredible.
Oh, wow.
Nice paramotor flying around. Yeah, there's loads of activities about here in Hasselt, it seems like.
Yeah, we had balloons yesterday as well, didn't we?
That was a beautiful view from the line for sure.
Paragliders and gliders.
Beautiful, beautiful day.
I reckon people are literally coming out to check it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really nice and busy on the bridge. You know, we can see the crowds a bit. People chatting and walking around and watching the finals. The leash getting handed over for our final race of the day. We'll see the women's speed final.
Jessica uses a long leash.
Yeah. It was funny seeing both Vidal and Sasha just tied into only a tiny bit of tail left on the leash.
Yeah, it was like this.
And how did you find it today? How was it up there for you?
Well, I really enjoyed the place. It's incredible to have the possibility to highline between two bridges. I mean, where in the world is that possible?
Exactly.
But then Well, I'm not used to Dyneema lines, so I didn't have much possibility to practice. But bye bye. If you're leaving.
Bye.
Bye to chat.
Bye to the chair.
Interview? Okay, perfect.
Bye bye.
I'm just gonna change the.
See you soon. See you soon. Bye guys.
Some athletes leaving, unfortunately, not sticking around to the end. But yeah.
What do you think about Dyneema as you're not used to it? What do you think of the pros and cons? Do you like, dislike?
I'm just not used to it because I'm on shorter lines and on freestyle lines. The only thing I can practice, so it goes up a lot further and you go down, so it's a completely different dynamic.
Yeah.
So Dyneema is just more straight, so you can do a lot more mistakes, but I'm not used to doing them.
Yeah.
So you can pretty much do everything without the line throwing you off.
Yeah. It's so strange, isn't it?
It's just like walking on the ground, basically.
Yeah. You can shake it and like.
Yeah, it will
it's
just come
so
back.
light that it just doesn't
respond to it pretty much.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things, but if you're not used to that, and if you're used to giving it a lot of stability, then you're just slow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really about letting go a bit of that control and just trusting that the line does its thing in the middle there, as long as you vaguely keep it.
Yeah, so it's very different from what you think what highlining is about, keeping the balance, about letting go the balance.
Yeah, it is a bit like highlining with a cheat code where wobbles and shakes no
absolutely.
longer do what they used to, and you can just keep going. It's great.
It's really beautiful to see. I mean, it really allows for people to push it to
It's
crazy
to push,
heights. I mean,
it's to push running,
Yeah.
which is a completely different way of approaching it.
Yeah.
And also, like when you usually just highline, it's more about like keeping the balance and being focused, and then all of a sudden you have to let go of all of that, and you just have to think about pushing without centering yourself. So it's very different, and you have to have a line to practice that on, because if not, it's just very difficult to get to that state where the men are now in.
To me, it's really interesting when you see Sasha and the way he really balances, like only up here.
Yeah.
It's only shoulders and arms, like those are doing, and this lower part of his body is only dedicated to running.
To
like
front.
Exactly. And any time you see them having to slow down, it's because they have to like hip balance or do any other movement, and then it slows down a bit, and then they pick up speed again. Like, yeah. It's interesting to see the balance like located to such a small area, you know.
Yeah, and that's why it's different for Chechi, because in crab walk you're a lot more safe, but also not everybody masters crab walk.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I'm curious to see in the future if there's going to be more or less crab walk, or if there's going to be rules about if you're allowed to crab walk or not.
Yeah, we've talked about it. We've had a little chat about it with people in the chat as well, but I think most of us agree that it's quite fun to see people have different styles, and to see all the different ways that people run over a line. I think at some point one style will probably end up being mostly victorious. You know,
I think
naturally
with,
kind
with
of take
time
over.
it will tell
which
is preferable. I think crab walking is always going to be a thing though, that people will do if they enjoy it.
For sure. Why
But
not?
Well, there's only 2 famous crab walkers in the world.
Currently. There's
So
a lot
you
of
don't
people
know
crab dabbling
fastest.
though.
True. But they are.
There is
ladies,
quite
I think,
some
aren't
people
they?
with toes pointed both direction. You know? Not quite expert. We've been calling it crab dabblers because they dabble a bit in the crab, in the ways
Not
of the
full
crab.
crab, but they're
Exactly, they're dabbling.
Crab dabbling.
Yeah. There's quite some of those. I mean,
Yeah.
we still see them at this level as well.
But I don't know if there's any newcomers that do crab,
Yeah.
like intermediate people.
True.
And like
That's
men,
true.
like here we have only women.
Yeah.
Crab walk in
True.
speed competitions.
Yeah, I wonder if it could actually be, because men and women do have different hips, it could be something that's more accessible to women. I don't know, it's just a guess, but
I think it's
I know women have wider hips comparably to men, but that it's always surprised me. So could be a factor.
be.
Just like Sasha says his hips are a bit different, and he's the only one that walks like that.
Yeah, so is it.
To be fair, I don't know. If you also walk like Sasha,
yeah, let us know. Please try speed lining, and we need more examples.
Try to become as fast as him.
But the question is, for those that are coming now, should they train crap or should they just train straight? Because it's not the moment of the competition where you decide, but when you're training. So I'm curious to see intermediate people.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Yeah.
I think seems so far most people are looking straight. I mean, it does kind of make sense. You can, in every movement of the leg, gain distance pretty much. But let's see. So here we are, Chechi versus Jessica. Gonna see. But yeah, so far in the times, Chechi's definitely been in the lead, I reckon. So as long as she keeps it steady and keeps running, but so far it's kind of what we know from Chechi. So although she did take a fall in the first race of the day, but it's definitely a rarity for her, I would say.
I wonder if she's going to whip out crab hands.
Gonna go for it with style.
Full commitment.
Commit to the crab.
But she did make a world record yesterday, so
I think we might see another one.
we might see another one. We see one confirmed, and if not, it's just gonna be.
Love a big push from Chechi. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Crowd's cheering. Excitement's high. Crushers making their way over to the far side.
We've got
there we go, it's Vidal and Sasha doing some hand-to-hand. Yeah, lovely. Two legends right there. Excitement's high. They're even pretty quick down the tower, aren't they?
Yeah. They don't mess around.
They are always fast.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. So much stuff happening around. Beautiful. Athletes making their way over.
Chechi getting in the exposure already.
Yeah, but getting the crab on. I mean, it would be very funny if she walked there straight and then raced back in crab.
What is that?
It's Chechi. It's a Chechi move.
Shall I handstand? No, not today.
I think it's a position she passes a lot in these Nevermighties. She does. Have you seen the Nevermighties and things? Yeah. It's really like that kind of 1 foot on the line, one off. Like she passes through halfway as she's moving through space somehow.
The fifth dimension.
Yeah, exactly. She unlocks some extra dimensions, and I definitely never knew those existed on slackline. So. There she is.
There she is, legend, showing us that really it's not the body that limits you in the highlighting, but it's practice.
It's got socks on socks on socks. Ready for a good race. You think she's already changed out the top layer of socks?
Yeah, I'm intrigued. How many layers of socks is she wearing?
She rocking. You think she rocks an extra layer just for the finals?
I reckon she takes a layer off.
Ah, take a layer off. That's all. Extra saucy. Yeah.
She will give it to the who bids most. Looking for finance for.
We'll just throw them down from the lines, have the crowd fight over it. Yeah, Jessica is getting in position.
Also a legend.
Sitting back down. Absolutely also a legend.
The interesting about the two of them is that both of them didn't start highlining long ago.
Quite new highliners.
It's incredible, isn't
and it's incredible how fast they got fast.
Yeah. I remember meeting Jessica at a Belgium Highline Festival when she was cruising along big lines, and at some point I asked her, how long have you been highlining? And she was like, years.
1 minute until we start.
Yeah. It's just incredible progress of those two women.
Yeah, super nice.
And then also, I think it's interesting to mention her age, because many times we think that highlining is just for young people, and I think she started highlining at 45.
Nice.
So we have a lot of space to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not limited by age, not
Never
limited
too
by
late.
gender.
Yeah.
You just go for it. That's what those two women show us.
Never too late to be a crusher, is it?
It's not. If you have the time and the energy,
Yeah, absolutely. Here we
and
go.
you can't blame your age, you can't blame your gender.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, that we've got it all around the world as well,
Yeah.
haven't we, with people 50s, even 60s. I've even heard of 70s and met them got
Yeah.
into slacklining. It's beautiful.
And that's nice about the sport, because the injury is not so high. Oh, they're going to start.
Yeah, getting going.
There the crowd goes.
Off they go. Let's see what's going to happen on this race. See if Chechi pulls out a big win or not.
Those are big steps she's taking.
Yeah, but Jessica, she was going fast though. Tried to get back up quickly, but you saw the pace she was going at. That looked really quick.
Yeah.
If she manages to hold that to the end of the line, that could be a pretty insane time, not gonna lie.
That is not walking or running, this is sliding.
She is sliding, but she's sliding quicker than anyone else. So.
Well, it works.
There she goes. Jessica's doing steps in the back there.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
If she
Very
holds
really
a pace like
motoring
that
along.
all the way through, yeah.
She's back up.
Yeah.
So you kind of see a bit of freestyle technique
exactly.
there.
Trying to get back on the line quickly is a big part of this sometimes. So I mean, we saw it with Vidal in that second race, and there's Sasha.
Oh, a little wiggle.
There we go,
Come on, Chechi, strong finish.
Doing what we know her for. No falls, just clean. Very consistent. Flags coming in reach. And I reckon there she is. She takes this one. 1 minute 20 seconds. But I'm excited by the speed we saw Jessica walking. If she manages to hold that focus and to keep that pace going through a race, it might actually be really close.
And look who we have here.
We have Sashman back at the window.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Oh my god, this was such an exciting race.
Man, it was very exciting to watch.
It was intense.
There we got Vidal at the window as well.
Ale!
Still got a race going, so let's not forget about that. But there Jessica is approaching the flag.
Jessica is nice.
Solid. Finish line.
Gave it
2 minutes and 8. She really gave it all. Got some nice speed at the start. Incredible, super nice. Well, let's see if the next race settles it, or if we get to watch another round. Nice. 1 minute 20 for Chechi. Steady time.
It was a crazy race, huh?
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? What happened on that second round, Sasha?
Oh my god, it was like, I heard him falling and I was... Should I slow down and like just get it home?
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe like he does like one of these Vidal catches where he stands up directly and like goes for it again. So maybe I should not. What should I do? And then like all this thinking in my head, and I'm not allowed to think while speed landing, so I directly
just boom, exploded out. Yeah. Oh,
and then I was
brutal.
like, okay, well, like just go for it, Sasha. Don't think anymore.
Don't think.
Just go, and yeah. Then I could.
I can't wait to see the replay of what happened, because it seemed like Vidal kind of gave up when he took the catch and kind of was like, oh, that's probably it.
I didn't even realize that he catch.
Yeah.
He fall because it was so fast.
Exactly, you guys were flying. And on that first round, both breaking the world record.
Yeah, this was crazy.
How ridiculous was that?
Like yeah, this was like crazy, and like I was like, I knew, okay, well, like doing now my best run I had so far for sure.
Absolutely.
So I don't think I have to push more.
Yeah.
And then fucking he died.
There you go.
2 seconds.
2 seconds. Whoa. Brutal. Yeah.
Like
insane.
Completely insane.
So good. Yeah. The man. What a legend.
And then like on the last one, then we had like, some wind picking up in the end, and I was also again like, should I now slow down because it can't happen that one of us falls now. Like I don't know how much wind is going to pick up.
Absolutely.
And so I slowed down in the end, and apparently I hear that like I was in front, and then I lost it.
It looked like you were winning, and then
so good.
I did the wrong decision there.
Oh,
but
what a race.
it's like this is
your
this is an intense thing. Like there are this like tiny adjustments for the wind. Like it could have like also saved me. Like if I don't fall and he falls with this wind, like you never know what happens with the wind and stuff. So
man, what a nice race that was, Vidal.
It's so crazy.
Really, congratulations.
I'm so happy.
So much. Like, what a deserved victory. Like,
yes.
clean races.
Huh?
¿Quién eres tortuga?
Tú eres la tortuga, una tortuga muy rápida.
He picked like the other Vidal t-shirt and he drew a turtle and he told, look Vidal, look this shirt, you should put this one, the turtle is you. And then we told
It's the speedline turtle. It's the speedline turtle, man.
Vidal here and he put the turtle here. And then I said, tomorrow we're gonna see who is this turtle, huh? Vidal is here. I guess this is Sasha.
Feitiço voltou contra o feiticeiro.
Glorious race.
Vidal gonna see this shirt and give it to you, Sasha.
Man, two titans hugging it out.
Não sei falar esse inglês.
Man, so
The
amazing.
speedline turtle. Tortuga e speedline,
See you in Paris again.
Yes. I'm coming back for this title in Paris, man. Coming back for the title.
Man, and then there's another one, isn't there?
There's another one as well.
There's always another one.
Man, but well deserved.
So, Vidal, can we get for the viewers at home, how does it feel to be the fastest man in the world on a slackline? Can you translate for us?
Entendeu tudo?
Não.
Como que você se sente sendo o homem mais rápido do mundo em 100 metros rasos? New Usain Bolt.
Em português e em inglês.
Sim, fala como você se sentiu.
Sim, eu tô correndo, faço speedline já faz algum tempo e sempre o meu objetivo foi correr contra o mais rápido possível contra o relógio. Então as competições são um ótimo palco para poder mostrar o quanto que a gente está treinando, né? Quanto podemos ser rápidos em cima do slackline.
He has been running on the line for a few long, and he's always like competing against the clock. Is what is his thing, is his mindset. And I guess like this in the competitions it shows how everyone is training like so hard, because these guys like Vidal, Sasha and Jeff, they've been like
really
in the classifications just like 1 second between 3 athletes, so it shows
close.
how they are pushing up the level of this first peloton.
Yeah.
You know, this
Exactly. The
first class, and there is another athletes coming like Cuba. You know, like.
But yeah, you're all helping each other.
I think the race is happening soon, so let's see. Is it going to be our final race or not? It might be the decider for today.
It's the second race, right?
Second race,
second race
yes.
coming up.
Chechi took the first one.
Facing the opponent.
Jessica can, you know. But I saw the strides of Jessica at the start of the match. They were really quick, but yeah, the catches and the falls, they can quickly make a difference, as we've noticed. Yeah. So here we are.
In Chechi, like grab, consistent, never falling, always facing the opponent.
Exactly.
To know. Yeah, you see, this is how she starts and how she ends.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Getting ready to race, feet are going on the line. And, soon we'll hear the start signal and discover if this is going to be the final race of the day. Or if we'll see another one.
10 seconds. They will will be starting the race shortly.
10 seconds left.
It's time to get ready.
There we go. And they're off.
And they're up.
Let's
So,
see.
As we expected, Chechi. Into the crab.
Into the crab, pushing it.
Into the crab walk.
Jessica keeping it a bit more steady, I think, than last time.
Yeah, I feel like...
Wow.
Ah, but she is going
compass.
like a nice step.
Yeah.
Nice step from Jessica. Yeah, looking good, huh?
Yeah.
Like fast, consistent, a nice push to them.
I think we're going to see
Especially on
something.
that side view, it could be a really good time from her.
Yeah. I think we've had a perfect little wind drop. Like, it's calmed down.
Yeah, Chechi's in
They're
the
both
lead,
looking
but not that
really
far
clean.
ahead. Oh, and the
and
fall
Jessica.
from Jessica. That's too bad. Oh, back up quickly though.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, that's a bummer. Bummer for her, but Chechi trucking along. Oh, wiggles from Chechi as well.
Big one.
Oh. Don't want to do that now. Come on, Jessica. Stay focused. So beautiful.
Really nice.
And she's got a nice base going, huh? Yeah. I think she's really giving it her all. And there Chechi slowly approaching that flag. Oh, not slowly. Quickly approaching that flag. And she touches it. Let's see what Jessica's time ends up at. Unfortunately, she took that catch, but still, she got back up quickly.
And she's gonna do less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely less than 2. She keeps this up.
Yeah, really good.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It's going to be a nice time from her.
Jess.
There we go. 144. That's great. That's
I don't know
beautiful.
her personal record, but
Yeah, it was definitely quick.
Yeah.
Like especially and with a catch as well. Huh? Like
the first race to the second, it was really like a big difference.
I think in these 2 races, I really saw some big improvements. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it
Wow.
looked like the foot
Beautiful.
positioning was really, really solid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, a little less.
And there we go. It's been called. So Chechi took the win, and by that concludes our final match of the day. 44 for Jessica. I'm sure she's stoked on that one with the fall as well. Man, her feet were looking fast there. There we go. 144. Took 20 seconds off of a previous run, so
I think so, yeah. It could be a personal record, yeah. I'm not 100%
sure,
It was a nice run, huh?
It was a super nice run.
Beautiful.
Like the second run, she was so stable, super nice.
There she
Well
is,
done.
Chechi, the winner. But great effort from Jessica as well. Beautiful race to finish off the day.
Checking out Chechi
Yeah.
with the straight walk.
Not
very
in Expo.
I'm struggling
Weird.
a lot.
Cut the feed. Can't show this. Might be kids watching. Beautiful.
I love those trousers.
Oh, they're amazing.
Super strong. Well
Man.
deserved.
What a beautiful day. Beautiful. Yeah, whoa, what a day it was, wasn't it? Incredible races, some photo finishes where we definitely had to watch back frame by frame what happened.
Yeah, the intensity.
Yeah, such a joyous thing to watch. Speed comps. Yep.
So hopefully we can get some replays coming through.
That would be great.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
still waiting for
Lots
that
of
replay
action.
as well on the falls from Sasha and Jeff. I haven't seen that
Yeah.
quite well in frame yet, so.
And yeah, it'd be great to see Jessica's rewrites as well,
Yep.
as that's a very important skill, I think, in speed.
Second one, she was down and up really quickly. Setting a very quick time still, and
She did a personal best, I think, despite the...
yeah, could be. And with a catch to do a personal best. I mean, on those side shots, she really looked super speedy. We're going to replays now, so we can have another look. There we go, nice start. Chechi's quick on those starts. Little wiggle from Jessica.
Big steps.
But when she's up to speed here, on those nice shots from the side occasionally, you can really see those legs go. There we go. Jessica, man, that's a nice pace. Like, incredibly quick. Yeah, but unfortunately it still leads to falls for now, it seems, so. But a good match
it seems like
it was.
she's got a nice rhythm with that bounce walk where, she's got a consistent quick step at the top. And
absolutely.
It is just
little
that
take
little,
at the bottom.
those little catches at the bottom that slow it down. But if she can walk through that, who knows? It could work for her. That I quite like a bounce walk, personally.
I mean, she has that little bounce going. It's really interesting to see. Man, but she's making strides there. She really did push on it for these last races. It's really beautiful to see. And at some point we get that quick.
Just such consistent speed from Chechi.
Incredible.
I mean, I think on our first round we had a couple of falls and that was it. But every other round has just been crab stomp.
Crab stomp. Exactly. Incredible. So all that's left for today is the ceremony, I guess. And, hello.
Am I interrupting?
I mean, you're welcome to join on the stream.
Yeah, please.
Hello, Stream World.
You are our
we have the live speaker.
Live speaker,
I'm
right?
the speaker. I have the mic.
He has the mic.
But I need Jakob for the ceremony.
He needs Kuba for the ceremony, so take him away.
And
Beslack, baby.
please,
Beslack, baby.
Share the voice. It's a beautiful one.
There he goes. Off to whisk away our athletes for the ceremony.
So I'm sure we will get cameramen on the ceremony for the people at home.
And I think
we will likely do our ceremonial sign-off and then join the ceremony.
Pretty sure the plan is to stop the stream at some point. So.
Well done, guys. Very nice.
Thank you.
A lot of speaking.
All right. All right.
So we've got coming up for you.
There's more drone shots and some nice view. It will be recorded as well, the ceremony, but we'll sign off pretty soon here. I think we're gonna get a couple more things on the screen. And it has been an absolutely insane day. How is it for you, Chill? Because for me, every time we do this, my mind gets blown all over again in ways I didn't know were possible.
So for me, I mean, I want to thank this crazy, beautiful bridge in a wonderful, obscure position.
Absolutely, yes.
And that has been the catalyst for this. So to the people that granted access and created this ability for us to come together, I just want to say thank you from all of the slackliners, as access means a lot to us.
From the whole community, I think can confidently say thank you.
And it's a beautiful thing to see, people coming together and enjoying a spectacle of athletes really pushing themselves and pushing human limits. That as everyone's seen, we've had a perfect world record live.
Incredible.
Which just wouldn't have been possible without all of the hard work of the organisers, Beslack, and of course our sponsors. So we would like to say a proper thank you to everyone involved.
Yeah. And I think with that it's time for us to sign off. Go check out the ceremony, isn't it? And for everybody at home, these were the Bears, back on the mics again.
We will have some more coming up for you, so don't sign off as we've got the ceremony. And I'm sure there'll be a bit of after party.
Exactly. I hope you guys have a nice day and see you maybe next time.
Jill Bear. That's why